Good morning, guys. How you guys doing today? NFP Friday is gonna bring some big moves like I see here already. We have a huge drop. Good morning, Armana. Good morning, TCM. Good morning to all you guys. Give me, I just need a minute to finish setting up my my other, the X and our Twitch stream here. Just give me a second, guys. Want to make sure that we're good and we're looking proper everywhere. Did you guys take a trade prior to the news? Is anybody in a trade right now? I know TCM's probably been in a trade since last week. Anyone else? All right, we'll just leave that alone. I think we're good. Our broadcast on X won't be streaming till 9 a.m. That's my fault. I ended up scheduling it instead of going live immediately, but I'm sure the juiciness will be coming at the open anyway. So we'll leave that alone. Yesterday felt like a Sunday, guys. Yesterday did not feel like a Thursday at all. I had no idea what day of the week it was. Today feels like a Monday, but it's a Friday. So I'm very confused. Anybody else feel confused about what day of the week it is? I'm very confused here. I feel like that holiday, well, the day of mourning that we had here in the US just kind of came out of nowhere and kind of threw me off. I'm grateful for it though, because I was able to get a lot of work done yesterday. A lot of good stuff for the channel. So we will definitely excited about that. We're going to be benefiting a lot from all the new stuff coming up. I want to give a shout out to Armana, who's been working tirelessly behind the scenes, guys. This guy is, they say Germans are built different. I'm telling you, I think that they were not exaggerating when they said that. All right, so let's go ahead and check out our screens right now. See, make sure everything's working. All right, so we've got a little bit of, the ES is dropping off a cliff here. Okay. Good job, ES. All right, so we'll put this on the 12-minute here. And we got a big spike in volatility here. Let's check out the dollar, see what the dollar's up to. The good old dollar, guys. The good old dollar. The good old dollar. Look, oh, here we go. Look at this dollar rallying, guys. 1099, it hit 110. 110. Oh, no, it did. It just missed 110 by like a fraction. Like 5 cents, 3 cents. Wow, that's crazy. That is insane. Bitcoin is experiencing a little bit of downside pressure here. We're at 93,000. Ethereum is also following suit. Take a look at some of the other big guys here too. Let's see what crude oil is doing. Crude oil is rallying. Gold had a little significant drop and then a pop here with the news. Let's take a look at some of the bigger players here. Let's see what Tesla's up to in the pre-market. Tesla is at 389, down $5 in the pre-market. Nvidia is down 2.4% in the pre-market. It's going to be a rough day, guys. Could be a rough day. Could be a rough day. XRP is down. I'm waiting for that puppy to get down to maybe $1 or less. We refill our bags there. I think they'll do it. I think they'll do it. Before they hit 316, I'm hoping they try to liquidate everybody first. Okay, so it looks like we have some more downside coming in. What's up, Rutgit? Rutgit wants me to throw on the Boney James. You guys want me to put on the Boney James right directly on stream. So I took that poll last week, guys, about the music, and the majority, well, not the majority, but about half of you like the music, half of you don't like the music, but then there's another 15% that says the music's okay, but in the background. So that puts us at like 60% of people don't want the music on stream. So I'm just going to leave the music in the background here so I can hear something. And I think you guys are all good with your own music in your own background or whatever you're listening to in the background. And just have our commentary here and our comment and in whatever comments you guys post. So we'll keep it like that. Good morning, Popeye. Took 2 swings and broke even on both. I should have played metals instead. Much easier action there at this point. Yeah, well, maybe I'll check out the metals today too. Maybe I'll check them out too. Last week was last week. I said last week, like today's Monday. On Thursday, on Wednesday, gold had a nice move down. Let's see. All right. So let's check out what we have on our screen right now. Let me just clear some things out of the way. I want to clear some things out of the way real quick. All right. All right, so let's see what we have here on the 1 hour. So it looks like the pre-market has been setting us up all night, setting us up for this drop here. This massive drop down here to the daily open. How many points was that? We'll get to the news in just a second too, guys. We'll get to the news in just a second. So we have ooh. Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong thing here, guys. I'm looking at the wrong thing. I'm about to send you guys into a tizzy here. I'm looking at Bitcoin. I'm like, we're down 3% on NQ? Ooh, that would have been rough. That would have been rough. All right. Well, we still got set up overnight a little bit. We still got the setup. You know, looks here like we got a little bit of setup. So let's see how much we've dropped from the highs. Ooh, man, we've dropped 1.5% already. These moves are humongous. 1.5% here. Let's take a look at the last 12 minutes. In the last 12 minutes, that one candle from the time we got the news is roughly about 250 points, huh? Look at that, guys. Look at that. Look at that. That is incredible. That is incredible. Beautiful here. Beautiful moves, guys. Beautiful moves. All right, so let's see if we can capitalize on some of this incredible price action. It looks like our ATR right now on the 12 minutes are on 45. Let's take a look at something else. All right, so let's take a look. All right, let's see the ATR right now on the 3 minute. ATR on the 3 minute is 40. That's pretty big. Let's take a look at the 1 minute. All right, so we've come down a little bit, 29. I'm sure that'll pop right back up. It was as high as 36 on the 1 minute, but we're at 29 or 26, which is pretty high. It's pretty high in the 1 minute. Let's be careful, guys. Let's be careful here. Big moves here. All right, so let's see if we can't find us some levels here today. I'm just going to mark out some of the more important ones. I'm going to mark out our overnight highs and our overnight lows, or if we have any. Sorry about all this here. Had to do a video. And I had some stuff on screen here. So a lot of drama coming out of Apex, guys. We'll talk about that later. Some craziness coming out of Apex. We'll talk about that stuff later. Also, if anybody's got any family over on the West Coast in California, reach out to them. Or if you know any friends. It's getting pretty crazy out there. It's getting pretty insane. These wildfires are not, they're getting worse every year, guys. They're getting worse every year. And Trump did say something, during his election, during his campaign, about how Newsom California diverts the water that comes from the mountains into the ocean instead of letting it flow through some of the bigger metropolitan cities. And I find that to be very strange. To protect a little fish that's not even that's an invasive species. So it's really crazy. I mean, that sounds like a very liberal thing to do, right? Let's protect this fish that doesn't belong in this water anyway, and we can make millions of people suffer the consequences because of it. But either way, it's not political. I just feel bad that California has to go through something like this for a lack of water. It's insane, right? It's an American state, but we have third world problems. Not very good. All right, so we've got our low here overnight, which just broke through at 180. So we'll keep an eye on this level here for maybe a possible rejection from there. We've got our highs here at around 448, 450. We'll take a look at that. And I'm going to just keep an eye on here. Oh, great. What's up with my keyboard now? Keyboard's giving me an issue here, guys. Give me a sec. So what is going on in your neck of the woods, guys? Anything you guys want to share with the community? We're expecting a huge day today. You guys have any plans for today? You guys trading micros today? Trading minis? Do you have any levels on your chart that you wanna target? Or are you guys staying away from the market today? Which one is it for you? See something. Let's see what we're cooking with here, guys. I'm just checking a couple things out on my other chart here, guys. Give me a moment. I want to be prepared for the day, and I'll share some of this information with you in just a sec. I'm just trying to see if anything here makes sense for levels. Good morning, Mike Clay. Interesting chart we have. Interesting chart. I'll share this information with you guys in just a second. I'm just putting together some head scratchers here. So who here thinks we're going to continue down today? TCM thinks 24.12 is the low for the NQ, or where I would target for shorts. So it's another 600 points down. So you're thinking down. Plunges and then coming even more. Yeah, I think it could. I think it could. I mean, we're going to see, right? We're going to see today. We just don't know how it's going to do it, right? We know what it's going to do. We don't know how or when. Yeah, that's kind of what I come to find out, that this market, she could be tricky. She could be tricky, guys. Down, 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 says TCM. Yeah, TCM is, you're in a trade from like Wednesday, aren't you? Or Tuesday. Down, but I could see you face upside. Yeah, I'm thinking we get a little bit of a fake out to the upside first. But I do think it's possible that we continue heading down. For sure. For sure, guys. Guys, if you haven't checked out our Discord yet, go ahead and do so, because we have some amazing stuff coming up in there. And I'm not just like saying that just because it's our Discord, but it's being professionally managed, guys. We have small groups that we're creating in there to help you stay accountable, not to teach you how to trade, but to help you stay on track for your plan. And I don't know anywhere else that does this, guys. I really don't. I mean, I'm telling you right now, the number one thing that most people, most traders are missing from their trading strategy is not like the golden ticket, silver bullet, anything. It's really just discipline. And it's hard to have discipline when you have no accountability. For most people. I mean, that's why they have trainers. That's why we have teachers. That's why we have, all these things. That's why, we have a pastor. We have, we have all these things, because accountability, guys, it is, it's important. So we have our small groups that I think are closed up for now. But we will be opening up into other small groups in the near future. So if you guys are interested in that, go ahead and jump into our Discord and just sign up. And we'll keep you on the waiting list for when we open back up. Right now, we're going to be running our experimental group. I don't want to call it a beta. I like to call it more like, like I said, you guys aren't betas. You guys are alphas. We're not guinea pigs. No experimenting on us. We're not experimenting on you guys, but yeah, we're gonna learn a lot from the first group, so we can implement that to the other groups in the future, obviously. Okay, so what do we have here? Hey TCM, are you using an 81 today, or are you using a 243? Good morning, Design Knob. My man is here. Good to see you, brother. Gave trading another go. You bought a slew of Apex 90% evals and didn't pass a single one. But still enjoying what you do. Thank you, Design Knob. Appreciate you, man. We missed you, bro. I miss all the Amber Turd references, and I miss all of the, the jokes, man. You're a resident comedian, dude, so... Miss you, man. Are those drones still making a menace of your neighborhood, or have they calmed down? 729 shift negative 2, really? Oh, you're using, but you're looking at like the whole move, right? Are you looking at the whole move? That should be cleared up for you. Are you using the whole move, or are you using like the last week's worth of action? I'm interested in seeing your strategy play out. For you guys who don't know what we're talking about, it's TCM style of trading, and it's really interesting. I just want to see it play out in real time. So you're saying 729, huh? Shift negative 2. Wow. I'm going to look at that. It's a big shift. All right, let's see what you got here, buddy. All right, so right now we're seeing this move start to make its way kind of back up to that previous low. Let's see how she gets treated there. Does she get smacked back down? Or does she start creeping back in? We'll see. $7.29, huh? Yeah, I don't see anything. Yeah, I don't see it. They seem to be all over Central Jersey, a lot in Raritan area. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, so I have negative 2. It's not even on my chart anymore. Did you mean negative 1? Oh, negative 2 is all the way down at the bottom, huh? You're probably looking at like a daily range, right? You're probably looking at a much bigger range. Let's see. I don't get it. I'm not sure why you're looking at that. All right, let's see what we've got. Let me see your message on Discord. Yeah, I took care of that. I took care of that, bud. 15-minute negative 2, huh? 15-minute negative 2. Yeah, TCM, I have the same settings that you have, but I think your settings are not working on my screen with a negative 2, maybe a negative 1. Did you hit a typo there? Because the negative 1 lines up with what you're saying. The negative 1 lines up with exactly what you're saying. I think that's what you meant. Okay. I'll keep these levels on my chart with you, bud. I'll follow along. And I'll see what happens today. This is cool. Yeah, like I said to everyone here, I know everyone has a different strategy. I know everybody has a different way to trade. And I respect everyone's way of trading. And I will I'm not in a position where I can tell you guys that I know everything. You know, I don't. And I'll never be in that position. I don't think I'll ever be in that position. I hope not, because I always want to learn something. I always want to learn something. Okay. I'm also, would I be wrong to be looking at a 243, bud, with no shift? Would that be wrong? Because I'm looking at something here that looks pretty interesting too. If you look at a 243 with no shift, would I be wrong in thinking that? All right, so let's get back to our main chart here. Cool, cool. NQ is a new GameStop, huh? Great bounce on the metals. It's shifting through a bunch of charts, so my bad, brother. Try zero. I sent you a pic in Discord. Try zero. Okay. Argue with NQ still at turd. Cannot argue the NQ is still at turd. In all honesty, it's like trading meme stocks at this point. Yeah, it's been getting wild, right? Because Design Up, look at the ATR on some of these time frames. They're huge, man. They're huge. They're big, man. It's the volatility has been here, and I attribute it to it's been a light book. It's been a light trading volumes, but again, like that makes room for big moves. Because you can move prices much easier when we don't have as big or as much players, participants, or size of orders in the market. All right, so let me just set myself up here. Yeah, Design Hub says the good old put your stop loss where the last lower high was, and that's 110 points away. Yeah, you know what? I think Design Hub in this market, it's just smarter to just size down, because right now these moves are so huge, man. Just sizing down is probably the best thing you can do. So this morning, guys, just want to bring to your attention. I mean, Hindsight Trader, he's 100 for 100. Hindsight Trader is he's a beast. But if you can see here that we have a higher high, and then here in the momentum, we had a higher lower high. 1 second, guys. All right. So the daily open looks like a really good place to look for shorts, guys, for a few reasons. Obviously, it's the daily open. The other reason is because we have all these imbalances to fill in here. So this could be a good place to get short from. So we'll see if we come up with a possible trading plan for that. Also, I want to focus your attention, like I was saying before, on this higher high here at the open. This is a great opportunity to get short here. I wasn't on the charts at that time. And then we have a much lower high here on the momentum. So that's something I'm going to keep reminding you guys of. I'm going to keep beating it like a dead horse. Oh, no. I'm sorry to any horses out there who might be watching. I apologize. Then on the way down, we had this big dump. But on the way down with this big dump, look at this. Now we have the CVD doing this little funky number that I see her doing all the time. And then here, we don't see a divergence here on the 12-minute. On our red K, we don't see it. We don't see it. But over here on our 3-minute, on our 3-minute we do. On our 3-minute we get a divergence here. If you guys shift your attention over to here, we get a higher low. And here we get a lower low. So this was pretty powerful here. It brought us up probably, I would say, maybe 100 points since this drop. 143 points. Yeah. These are all things that reoccur. So it is here for the taking, guys. Now I'm ready. I've done my analysis, my pre-market analysis on what I'm looking for. I am looking for my ideal trade that I would like to see. Would probably be a short here around the point of control. Why am I still looking at Ethereum on my left hand side? That is hilarious. That's hilarious. You have been charting Ethereum on my left hand side, but it's the same thing. Nasdaq and Ethereum kind of move the same here. But let's look to see if we had that divergence there in the morning. Let's see. They work. They're powerful. They're powerful. Divergences work on any asset. They do work. I will say that. All right. I don't see a divergence on the 12-minute, but let's take a look if we saw any divergences on the 3-minute to have possibly seen that entry into the Nasdaq. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I refreshed my screens this this morning before the live, and sometimes we get that. Sometimes that happens. Okay, so right here on the 3-minute, since the Nasdaq moves so fast, it's a fast-moving asset. You have to sometimes look at these smaller time frames for possible entries. So we're looking here on the Nasdaq here at 7:30 to about 8 a.m. So we had this higher high here with a doji candle here as well, and we had a lower. Yeah, I just entered a paper trade here. Excuse me. Yeah. Yeah, and then we had and then we had this lower high here, guys. Lower high here. So showing you this again. Lower high in the momentum. Lower high in the momentum. Higher high here on the price. It gave us this. Gave us that. Okay? Just wanted putting it out there. Hindsight trader is I'm telling you, hindsight trader is batting 1,000. Batting 1,000. But I see this all the time, guys. I do. I see it all the time. All right, so now we're moving on up to the east side. Getting up here into these levels. We're getting to yesterday. We're above the previous overnight low. We're above the overnight low at this point. We're looking to possibly hit this 216 level, 217 level, which is yesterday's low from the last session. Not yesterday, not being last dating trades low. I think that was on Wednesday. And then from there, we have this whole area to fill up here, up to the daily open. Yeah, Design Out, man. I was worried about you last time you were on the stream, dude. You seemed kind of bummed out, man. Wanted to make sure you were okay. We all have those days, weeks, and months sometimes, man. So you got this, brother. We believe in you. We believe in you, brother. All right, so cool. Let's focus now. Focus here. Focus our attention. Take a look at some of your messages here on Discord, guys. The market will be open in about 10 minutes. We're now at 729 and 0. Natural gas is exploding, guys. You guys get the pun there? You get the joke? Natural gas is actually it's rallying since Wednesday. We'll see if that's going to continue. Okay, let's take a look at crude is also, crude's exploding, man. Crude oil is running today. Anybody here going to trade any alternative assets here? Anybody going to trade the futures, metals, or crude? Crude's looking crazy. It's crazy strong. Yeah, I see the rally continuing on crude. Not sure what's happening with crude, but it is it's popping. Gold is doing the same thing. Gold is very, very strong. Let's see if it's got any signs of a possible weakness coming. Maybe a little pullback for gold, but I don't know if that's going to be sustained. I'll pull up some of these charts for in just a second, guys. I'm just getting them lined up. Just getting them lined up. Okay, keep your eyes on gold. Gold might give some of it back. I don't know if there's any metals traders here. 6J, no oil for me. I remembered watching oil go to zero and then negative. No way. Oil is a widowmaker. Yeah, you know what? Somebody called the natural gas a widowmaker, but I've heard countless stories about traders getting caught up in oil. That bad oil trade, man. That trade that got everybody. They got I'm sorry, they didn't get everybody. It got a lot of traders. It got a lot of traders. Let's just say that. It got a lot of traders. A lot of traders that were trading the oils contracts at that point had to either take delivery of the oil or pay up. So it's pretty obvious what they ended up doing. Yeah, so a lot of guys lost their entire life savings with trading that oil during that time. A lot of traders went all in thinking, "What? Oil can't go any lower, man. It's at $3. It's at $10. It's at zero." I don't think most people even knew that an asset could go negative. I certainly wouldn't have known. It's insane. All right, so let's see what we get here, guys. We're 5 minutes to the open. Thinking, genius buying oil at 50 cents, then it goes to negative 33. Yeah, that's insane. Who would have ever thought? Who would have ever thought? Don't worry, TCM, we're good, man. I got a lot to learn still. I got a lot to learn, so I'm just gonna keep it on a screen and keep my eye on it. We'll just keep my eye on it. There won't be a Canadian dollar for much longer, Design Knob. Trump says he's going to make Canada our 51st state. Hermana doesn't think it's possible, but I think it's very possible, man. I think Hermana is going to be a fellow American pretty soon. He doesn't like the sound of that, though. He wants to be a lone wolf. But we're going to welcome him into the States. All right, guys, we got 4 minutes left to the open here. And what I'm seeing so far is the possible move that I'm going to keep my eyes on here. I'm going to keep my eyes on this area. Keeping my eyes on this area in here. I like that area for a possible short at that time. We'll see. We'll see how she acts when she gets there. At the moment right now, obviously we have a long way to go. A long way to go before then. We may see a move to the downside again, which if we do, this area here obviously is interesting, but we also have a poor low here at 987 if we don't get up. If we don't get any higher here and we dump again on the open, this poor low looks like it's something that could be taken out. Let's take a look at the 1 minute to see if there's anything in here in the 1 minute that would signal us to consider this being the bounce, and that's it. As of right now, the move has gotten a lot weaker, for sure, at least on the 1 minute. I'm not sure if she's going to trend up anymore. Move has gotten significantly weaker here. Okay, we did get this kind of a move here with a pop to the upside, taking out some stop losses. This could have been it. This could be it. This could be it. This could be it. I'm going to take a small short from here just because I feel that it's possible that that might have been it. 157. All right, we took a little small short from there just to show you guys here. Okay, just a small little scalp from here. We'll see if she has any wings here. Just thinking it's possible. I'm not saying it's probable. It's just a possibility. This could have been a stop run here. Yeah, this little range here that I have for my stop loss, guys, is like 40 points. It's huge. It's big. It's big. It's big. So if we this looks to me like the stop run here. So maybe instead of stopping out there, maybe we, like Design I was saying, it's like 110 points to the next spot there. So we'll give her a few points here of overage and see what happens. All right, so we got about 1 minute to the open. 1 minute to the open. Either she's going to rip it to the upside or she's going to rip it down. One or the other, guys. One or the other. She's either going to rip it to the upside or she's going to rip it down. Either way, we will see. Most likely she is going to rip it higher. We do have all those imbalances up there, but she was worth a shot. She was worth a shot here, and it's possible that we could be on the right side of this trade, but if we're not, it's just one small micro just to test the market. Yeah. Buy low, sell high. It's as easy as that, says Design Knob. Simple as that. All right, market's open, guys. Market is open. Let's see what she decides to do here. Sure, there's going to be a little bit of a whipsaw here, probably, to the downside and upside. Okay. Looking like she wants to come down first, maybe. Maybe she cleans up this candle here, then goes to the upside. Everything's possible. Everything is possible here. Okay. Looks like she is moving into our direction for the moment. Okay, so we got two micros on at the moment. We'll take one off. We'll take one off here, this here, and then we'll leave a runner by limit. All right, let's hope we can get some action to the downside here. If she goes against us here, then our stop loss will do its job. Let's see if we get some follow through. Hoping for some follow through here. TCM thinks that we got some wings here. TCM thinks we got some wings. Thank you for all the new subscribers here. I'll give you guys a shout out in just a moment. I appreciate you guys very much. Yeah, stop outs are right around the corner here. Actually, I might just let them rip a little bit, because I feel like the move could be to the downside here. Maybe give them a little more room to breathe. Okay. Welcome Eminem. Welcome Eminem to the channel. Welcome. Let's see if we can't get some follow through here, guys. See if we can't get some follow through. She has been known to not give us follow through and just hunt for our stops. Let's hope today is not one of those days. Let's hope we can get some follow through here on some of these moves, even though there's nothing is promised or guaranteed here. Yeah, she's already looking to come and stop us here. She's having a hard time staying down. Yeah, she's looking kind of strong here. Still looking kind of strong. The 3 minute shows a divergence to the upside. So I'm not liking that one bit. And we did get a huge spike to the downside here on the CVD. So I think these stops are as good as gone probably. So I'm going to take my lickings here. It looks like we may have been wrong on this move. They look like they did trap some traders here on this last move down. Let me show you here. Looks like they did trap some traders here on this wick. We have 868 to the downside, which is not good for us because the way we are right now, we're looking at a possible short. I think the bulls may have been planning a trap here. We'll see. Okay, right now she's looking like she's okay. Trade's still somewhat okay. We'll reduce some risk now though, because these moves are absolutely insanely big. Let's see if we can't get her to come down just a bit here. Got second payout denied in a row. What the heck? Kid Poker, who are you using, buddy? Apex, huh? Oh, yeah, dude. I mean, we're going to talk about Apex later once the market settles down. But, bro, I've been hearing nothing but horrible things about Apex. Horrible things. Like, they're conspiring to just not pay us. You know, that's not a good thing. Conspiring to not pay us as traders. This is a very bad thing. I'm going to take some additional risk off here, guys. I'm not really trusting this move too much. If we get some follow through here on this move, then we'll be good. But if it goes against us, then it won't be too much of a massive catastrophic event here. But there is no follow through at the moment here with this move. And I don't like that divergence that we're forming right now to the downside. I mean, well, the divergence that looks bullish here. I'm hoping the bears come through. Hoping the bears come through. We'll see. Number one rule, guys, in trading is protect your capital. We are getting a lot of absorption from the bears, which is a good thing. But it doesn't mean that it'll last. It does not mean that it'll last. I don't like when the market has zero follow through like this. I don't like it one bit. Makes me nervous. Makes me nervous. All right, if we take out this wick here, I think I'm gonna move her to. Break even if we take out this wick, and we go lower. I think I may have to. Yeah. Take out that wick, baby. Take out the wick. Take out the wicks. Take out the wicks in the trash. Come on, baby, or you don't get no spending cash. Come on, baby. Come on, do your thing. Do your thing, baby. Oh, come on. Come on. Take it, girl. All right. So I'm just going to go to break even on this move now, guys. If she comes back, which more than likely she may. But if we get some follow through here, we'll take our first TP here at 66 and we'll leave a runner. See if the runner gives us what we want to see. Wow, we're up $200 on 2 micros. That's pretty insane. If she comes back up, I may have to manually close her, but we'll see. These moves are so big, guys, that on 2 micros, I'm up almost $250 here. It's insane. TCM thinks this is not random. It's a conspiracy by the Bilderberg. Bilderberg created the algorithm with the help of the Trilateral Commission and the J12. Come on, baby. Follow through. Follow through. Come on. Don't give it all back. Baby, don't come back. Baby, don't come back. You can blame it all on yourself. Come on, baby. Come on, girl. Come on, girl. For old time's sake. For old time's sake, baby. One last time. Just one more time, girl. Just one more time. Come on, NQ. Just one more time, baby. Old time's sake, baby. Come on. Push it, baby. Come on, girl. Come on. I think the Bilderberg heard me. I think the Bilderbergers heard me. I think they heard me, guys. They're going to take me out to Bohemian Grove. And they're going to dig a ditch and throw me in there. Ay, ay, ay. Come on. Come on. Oh, no. I think I pissed off Parson and the other guy. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, girl? Come on. You came a wick. You came that close. You cannot do me dirty like that. You cannot do me dirty like that, baby. Boom, and now let the winner run. I hope so. I hope so. Unless Parson and the other guy. What's the other guy's name? Parson and the other guy. You know, those 2 guys, the men in black. And Tobias. Tobias and Parson. I hope they're not watching the stream here and gonna come and pick me up. Oh, by the way, I don't live in the United States. I live in Colombia. So go to Colombia to look for me. Come on. Come on. This is the hardest micro I've ever had to take profit on in my life. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Come on. Tobias. Tobias is watching the stream, guys. Tobias is watching the stream, and so is Parsons. Come on. Come on, baby. All right, we're going to take one off here. I'm gonna take one off just because I don't like the way she's acting. I don't like her. I don't like her one bit. All right, so we took one off, guys. We have a positive P&L on the day, and we'll let the runner run and do its thing. These moves look small, but they're not. They're humongous. They're freaking huge. They're huge, man. These moves are just unbelievably large. That's what she said, right? Okay. All right, let's see what we got here. So we are building a lower low. We're building a lower low. So this move is getting a bit weaker. We might get stopped out here. We could always re-enter or short later. Not thinking longs. I'm really not. Strength is getting stronger to the downside, if you see here. On our 12-minute, it is getting stronger to the downside. The CVD is getting much stronger to the downside. So this move could still be one to the downside here. As long as we can maintain this level, or just dump already. If she could just dump, yeah, I'm gonna let her run, bud. I'm gonna let her run to your. Actually, I'm gonna let if this goes in my favor, I'm going to literally mark that out now. 20. It's not even on the screen. That's how far down it is. But as right now, she's pumping, so we may have to not even daydream right now. All right. Come on, beat these bears up. Unless you guys are in a long, then I take it back. Come on, girl. Smack it down, girl. Smack it down. Let's get smacky with it. Yeah, she's there's a lot of action going on. A lot of action going on today. This is a struggle here, guys. If the bears end up taking control of this level, the market's in trouble. Market could be in trouble. You know, we may have an opportunity to get into additional positions up here if the market does end up going to the upside here. You know, this could be an area that we may look at in later on today, or we still got the areas higher than there, up at the 280s. We'll see. Yeah, it looks like she's gaining some strength here. She's gaining some strength. She's getting stronger, guys. She's getting stronger. It was all a dream. Come on, baby. Oh, come on. Don't do this to me. She's getting mighty close to my stop loss. She's getting just as close as she was getting. Yeah, I have a couple micros on. What's up, Laughter? Isn't that today that they're supposed to sentence Trump? Laughter, by the way, isn't that today? By the way, Laughter, how you making out, dude? I know you're over there in LA. Are you safe, brother? Everything's good by your neighborhood? We're about to get stopped out here, guys. Everything good over in the hood? Or are you experiencing some difficulties over there? I tried to reach out to you on Discord, but I don't think you're on Discord. Yeah, the longs are probably taking over here. All right, so we're out of that position, guys. We're still green on the day, though, which is okay. I mean, it's not okay. It's great. Better than being red. Much better than being red. Hopefully we can keep up this trend of being green. You know what I mean? Or we're 16s, you know what I mean? Okay. Look at the Dom moving like a strobe light again. Really? Read my note above. Fear in my neighborhood has died down so far. So sad for those that lost their homes. I know someone that did lose a home in Rams playing. What do you feel? What is your feeling on how the government's? Oh, come on, you serious? Now you're going down. What's your How do you feel about the government's response, bud, to the situation? I'm gonna say the government. I mean like the local government. Stop was too tight. Yeah, I bet. Story of my life. Story of my life, bud. Tobias, I'm telling you, Tobias and Parsons were watching the stream, and they saw my stop. They saw my stop, and they said, "We're going for this guy's stop. If there's the last thing we do, we're going for a stop." $8.30, huh? All right, looks like the market wants to take out the low set by the news here. That is at 44, 45. And we've done it. We've done it. I'm a little pissed off about that stop out, though. We'll be honest about that. Strobe lights, huh? The conservative hate the Democratic government here. Now the liberals that lost their homes on the west side are not chiming in on the same rhetoric. Oh, man. Yeah, dude, I feel bad no matter what your political affiliation is. No one deserves to lose their home. And insurance companies being the way they are, I know they're probably going to give everybody a hard time. So I was hearing on InfoWars that a lot of insurance carriers dropped their policies in California a few months ago. I don't know how true that is or how many people were affected by that, but it almost seems like they knew that the forest fires were around the corner because I guess it's a seasonal thing, and they dropped a lot of people, which means that a lot of people are going to be screwed. I don't know if other people, if they're dropped from their carriers, it's easy to find another carrier to take you in. Insurance is one of the biggest rackets, man. One of the biggest rackets ever. Design Up thinks that 985 is a good place for a bounce, but he's done with the NQ, he says. I'm looking at gold here. Remember I told you guys to keep your eye on gold because gold looked like it was weak and possibly about to take a dump here. Well, it was strong, but it looked like it was going to possibly roll over. Well, it did. It did. So congrats to anybody who took that. Congrats to anybody who took that. As of right now, that is all. That is all. I'm not sure if she has anything left in her to go down, but she made the move. She made a move already from the high 730s to about 715. Let me see. She was up at 735, and she made it down at 715. So congrats to anybody who took that. State Farm is trying to say they don't have funds now. And guess what's going to happen? They're going to ask for a bailout. Guys, maybe the next economic downturn in this country comes from insurance companies filing for bankruptcy and saying that they're out of money. Too big to fail again. You know, these too big to fail stories we get all the time. Guys, I think we might get a reversal right now. I think we might get a reversal because I'm seeing a lot of bullish signs. Seeing a lot of bullish signs here. I'm seeing divergences. I'm seeing spikes in CVD. I'm seeing a lot of stuff that normally we would want to see in these situations. So I might try one with a tight stop. I know TCM is about to kill me if I take anything but a short, but these not necessarily have to be long-term trades here. Don't kill me, TCM. I'm just a messenger. Someone was hiking in the Santa Monica Mountains, heard a loud boom like sound. About the mass chemical mass over. Yeah, man. Yeah, it wouldn't be. It's not improbable, and it's not unlikely that this wasn't. Things like this aren't done on purpose. You mean, think about it, right? There's a lot of stuff going on in this country, and it's kind of like we want to hand over this new guy. We're going to hand him over, you know, like a flaming bag of dog poop, and says, deal with this, you know? I don't know, man. I don't know. I really pray that people are not capable of doing that to other human beings just to spite someone else. But anything is possible. These are the same people that rolled out the corona out of Wuhan, so I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, we're living in some crazy times for sure. That is very true. You have a stop sell below the hour chart lows. Really? So you're waiting for this move to drop and then follow and then jump through that ride, jump on that bandwagon, on the bear train? Is that what you're doing, Lafta? Is that what you're waiting for? I was gonna do that. I was gonna do that at at 68, at 2168 on the Nasdaq. I was gonna put a stop purchase order there, because I felt if we broke those lows, we're going to continue down to the lows of the day, and I didn't set it. I should have. I would have made a couple bucks on that move too. But I don't blame you. I don't blame you if you do that. That could be a very smart move. Guys, if you wouldn't mind, there's about 18 people here. Just give us a like. It would help the stream. And also, there's this little heart. There's this little heart sign next to the chat. Whenever someone says something that you like or you want to congratulate someone, hit that hit one of those emojis, because it does help the stream and it helps the YouTube know that we're engaging with the stream. Helps us big time. Helps us huge. All right, so it looks like the move is still weak here. Still weak. The move is still weak. But she always looks most bearish before she goes bullish. So keep that in mind. So let's see what we've got on our chart and see if there's a place for us to think about entries again. At this point, I don't even know, because I was looking at this area, got stopped out here, and then we got this move. I know what you're saying about my stop being too tight, TCM, but it could have easily been that this ran another, 50 points, 100 points up. So, number one rule for me is protecting my capital. I know sometimes people won't agree with me moving to break even so soon. In this situation, it didn't help me, but it also didn't hurt me. Like, I didn't go negative because of it. I broke even, and I'll just reassess the next trade. I know it sucks. But, there's no way I could have known this was going to happen here. News coming in 5 minutes. Michigan sentiment. Okay. Yeah. Thank you for understanding, TCM. Missed my entry by 1 tick, says Hermana. Rejection near these lows, huh? Stop, say. The chart shows a rejection near these lows. I think I'm going to start trading on TradingView. I think I'm going to start trading on TradingView, guys, because I don't want to have to switch over to a different, to Tradevate every time I take a trade. So we may start doing that soon. Make it easier on everyone. Oh, I see why people are targeting 2,400. Okay, okay. Look at that pump. Look at that pump, guys. Could this be a bull trap? Could it be a bull trap, guys? Could it be a bull trap? Lafta says some votes against TradingView. TradingView is extremely slow, so it's challenging to read the candles when things are moving fast. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Papa. I thought that was because of my old computer, the lagginess of my old computer. But maybe you're telling me that it's not that. It's actually TradingView itself. That's interesting. That is very interesting. So maybe stay on Tradevate. Yeah, I think one of our goals this year, towards the end of the year, guys, is going to be to go back to live trading. I do have my live account still. I still have some funds in there, but I want to really hone my discipline in before going back to live trading. All right, so if we lose this level, guys, this is a very important level. Our 971 level is very important. If we lose that, it's kind of like our line in the sand. This 987. Oh, look at that drop right there. Oh, the sentiment, guys, the sentiment. I told you my stop loss was too tight, TCM. Told you it was too tight. You didn't listen to me. Ay, ay, ay. What is the sentiment saying, guys? What is the sentiment saying today? I know what my sentiment is saying is that I have seller's remorse. Tradevate is one of the fastest. Okay, well, maybe you say in Tradevate. Thank you for that, Papa. I appreciate you, man. And Laughter, you as well. So we got the sentiment in, guys, and people think that our economy sucks. Let me see. Yeah, they do. They actually do. 74 was the number the market was looking for. We got a 73.2. So, yeah, there's that. There's another reason for the market to drop, because that's what the market wants to do today. It wants to drop. So it just gave the market another reason to drop. It just gave the market another reason to go per clunk. So, okay. All right, so we took out that poor low. That poor low is now out of here. Poor low is gone. Poor low has been devastated just now. Next level. Next level would be what? Okay, this is kind of uncharted territory for the last few days and weeks. Market's getting very bearish, guys. I wish I could go back in the time machine and sell all my Tesla at 480 with Armana. TCM's peacocking around the house right now. Yeah, dude, we got to learn your ways, man. One of these days we're going to have you on and you can teach us your strategy, bud. Maybe not all your strategy. Maybe just like 80%. We got to, you got to leave your... You got to leave your edge. You got to keep your edge. Good for you, brother. You should post a picture of you peacocking around the house on Discord. Congratulations, TCM. Here's a 100. Confetti. Heart emoji. Good job, my brother. Good job. This is the winner circle, guys. The winner circle. What is our ATR, says everyone here? Well, right now our ATR, thank you for asking, it was 30 on the 1 minute. It is 33, which is extremely high. Be careful. I just realized I still have my chart on the 1 minute. Yeah. So what we'd like to see here, obviously we have lower lows. That's all we're thinking about right now is just continuous lower lows. So I'm very proud of the fact that I did stay with that bias because that's what we got this morning. Got a big, huge drop to the downside. This here I felt was a weak move. I saw the weakness in here on the 1 minute. That's why I did take that short in here. Plus, I've got the traders in here that are already in shorts and they're loving the shorts, which kind of gave me a little bit of a bias that, maybe we take a look at these shorts instead of thinking that the market's going to recover. Because my worst attribute as a trader, guys, and I'm sure you guys have been through this as well, is that I'm a perma contrarian. Like I always think every move is going to be reversed, and that's my downfall. Instead of just riding that damn trend, which I did today, thank God. Instead of just riding that trend, I just think, hey, I'm going to catch this move early to the as a reversal. So that is something that I'm working on this year, and I think I did a good job this morning of not doing that, even though it looked very tempting. That long in here, I think it was in here. Yeah, it was around in here. That long in here looked like a decent possibility that we want to recover these areas in here. That's kind of like the low-hanging fruit that they set for you in order for you to go in that direction. They said, hey, look, little boy, we got candy. Just jump in this van with us. It's me, Parson and Tobias. Come on, buddy, just come. We got Snickers, we got Butterfingers. We got Swedish fish. We got all that good stuff. And then you come and you're like, okay, let's go. And then they kidnap you and you're never seen again. They throw you in the trunk of a car and tie you up. And they tell you that if you ever reveal their secrets, you're going to break your kneecaps. So we did not fall for that, thank God. We learned our lesson from too many kidnappings. We went with a short. And that paid off somewhat until I got stopped out here, which would have been we'd be in like $500 in profit right now if it wasn't for TCM telling me to put my stop at break even. But we'll be all right. We'll come back. We'll make some more gains today, maybe even if they're baby gains. The big gains are had between 9 and 12, I think. Sometimes you have some late day moves, but most of the big gains are had between 9 and 12. So Popeye says 10 trades, 10 break evens, 8 of 10 did not go my way. and break even saved my butt. Not reading very well this morning, but I'm happy about my loss mitigation. That's true. I think that's what your edge is as a trader, is the be happy with your break evens, be happy with a small loss, be happy with a small win. You know, sometimes a small win, guys. Sometimes traders look at a small win almost worse than they would a big loss. Does that resonate with you guys? Do you agree? Maybe that's happened to you. I know that's happened to me. Sometimes a small win feels worse than a big loss. I don't know. Thank you for the hearts. Thank you for the hearts. If you guys agree with me, give me a heart or 100, or put a 1 in the chat, or maybe say anything. Just type in anything. Yeah, TCM is the prophet. I'm gonna call him the prophet for now on. The prophet of the Qs. That's not your fault, bro. I'm just messing with you. That's my sense of humor. Why did I think Design Knob, dude? I'm sorry, man, to hear that this is happening to you today. But I want to know, what are you doing, man? Like, let's jump on a Discord one day in the live chat and show us some of your trades, man. Show me and Hermana some of your trades. Not that we're gonna teach you how to trade, but Hermana has like over 20 years experience trading, dude. And I'm sure between the three of us, we can maybe hone in on what your weakness is, unless you know and you're good, man. But that's what we're here for, bro. We're here to help each other out. So if you want some unbiased opinion, unbiased maybe another set of eyes, just hit us up on Discord, man. I sent you a message the other day. You'll see me in your inbox. Keith says, good morning, Keith. Keith says a 944 was his fourth target. Yeah, Armana said it best. Yeah, a trader has to learn how to love his wins no matter what the size. No matter what the size, guys. It's not about the size, guys. It's not about the size. In life, you just gotta learn. You gotta learn to love what you have. Like they said in that song, if you can't be with the one you love the one you're with. So if you can't be with $1 million payout, but you got $1,000 payout, love that payout. I guess it's the same theory, right? Same theory. Hope I don't get copyright strike for singing that to you guys. All right, what is our next target here, guys? Our next target. Next target. Maybe this target is back to the upside, or is the target down? I think the next target could be about 700. I think it could be 700. The lack of stops might have a small thing to do with it, but you can't use stops at NQ, and right there is the issue. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of other options, dude. Even the ES. The ES is a lot friendlier than the NQ. And if the problem is the stop outs or the accounts getting liquidated, then maybe use something like the ES and maybe scale down on a little bit of size. You'll get there eventually, maybe not overnight. But I don't want to be the one to tell you how to trade, but I don't think this strategy, you're too happy with this strategy. But, you know, we're all learning, dude. Even me, like, listen, you guys probably don't see it, but everything you guys say that I'm doing wrong, I actually watch the streams again later, and I take away not only from rewatching the price action and seeing where I missed opportunity, but I also take away comments from you guys. When you guys tell me things, I pay attention. When I have meetings with my trading friends, I pay attention, and I listen. I take it. I keep my ego out of the equation, because I've learned that an ego is not your amigo, and criticism, whether it's good or bad, there's always a piece of truth in there somewhere. So I'm always one to be open to learning. There's always a bigger fish. Always an opportunity to learn. Let's see what's happening. I'm looking at some other markets to see if there's any opportunity and anything else. I don't see it just yet. I don't see anything just yet. It's possible that gold is going to continue its run to the downside. I see the strength in gold kind of dying off. We'll see what happens there. The market's kind of quieted down a little bit here. Give me a moment here, guys. I'm gonna do a little charting here on this on my side screen here. I don't see any strength in the market yet for possible entries that I would be looking at. I don't see anything yet. I don't see much, but I know this much is true. 771 could be a level. 771 could be a level. Yeah, we started the year with some very high volatility, guys. Like, it's abnormally high. Abnormally high. So I want to talk to you guys about Apex for a second. And maybe I'll play the video here if you guys want me to. So I was watching a video by Futures with Kellyanne, and she exposes a lot of stuff that's going on in the prop firm. You know, some of you may like her, some of you may not. That's not what this is about, though. But what I will tell you is this. And I've suspected this for a long time. I know some of you have said it's definitely true. So Kellyanne is exposing Apex at the moment. She doesn't really like Apex for all the shenanigans that they pulled on traders last year. And she's exposing Apex for a bunch of different reasons. And if you guys want to learn more about that, you can watch her video. Maybe I'll play the important part of it in a little while. But what I will tell you is that one of the things that I got from her that she just spoke about in her last video is that an insider from Apex says that an insider from Apex, a whistleblower, is saying that Apex uses obviously a lot of techniques to try to get their funded PA people to fail. But one of the marketing techniques that they use, and you guys are probably like, yeah, no duh, is that it's actually verified now by a whistleblower that they will give influencers unlimited accounts, so they can go both long and short at the same time, and they can only show you the winning ones, and then they show you how the Apex gives out the payouts. So when they have a big influencer, they will give them unlimited. You guys hear what I'm saying? They will give them unlimited accounts, which I've heard of this before. I'm not naive. I wasn't under a rock or anything. But now it's being confirmed by an insider saying that they do give these influencers as many accounts as they need, and then they go long and short at the same time, and they only show you the winners. Now, question I have is they haven't exposed yet who these influencers might be, who actually do this to their crowd, to their audience. But when the news comes out, which it always does, it's going to be devastating, not only for Apex, but for any influencers who might be doing that to their audience. So the question I have for you guys is, who do you suspect? Who do you suspect might be one of these people that, or one of these influencers that they're possibly referring to? Anybody you guys think? You guys think it's Loose Move? You guys think it's definitely not. It's definitely not Loose Move. Loose Move got like 10 subscribers. Who do you guys think might be one of these influencers that is taking the pay under the table? Ay. Ruckett says he thinks it's Nutty. I don't know, man. Nutty's been stressing out recently, but he doesn't really stress out about his Apex accounts too much, right? He's been stressed. He's been having a bad streak, but he's not really stressing about his Apex. He hasn't been trading his Apex too much. Any trader has a following over 10K? Any trader that has a following over 10K? I would say any trader that has a following over 10K is a very high likelihood, but not if they're not, but only if they're not Apex affiliates. Because there's a lot of good traders that are not Apex affiliates that have over 10K, like Tom the Trader, for instance, or like maybe Trade Brigade. I don't see him peddling his stuff too much. Deja Brew, he's not a peddler. He doesn't even show how much he makes. There's a couple guys that I would say would be all right, maybe off that list to have over 10K. Anyone that thinks prop firms have you in their best interest needs to book an eval with a psychiatrist ASAP. That's true. Absolutely true. That's one of the reasons, guys, that I do want to make trading my own live account one of my goals for this year. There's a few prop firms that I think are more reputable than others. But if the news comes out that Apex is actually really like purposely misleading the audience, or misleading the public to think that it's that easy to get a payout, because look at this douchebag on YouTube who doesn't even know how to trade, and he always gets payouts, with this particular prop firm. Yeah, you know what? Maybe it's a prop firm. Let me try that prop firm. So, I could see how that might be very deceptive practice. And I don't know if that's bordering something illegal. I don't know how the FTC or anyone else or any other governing body may look at that. But it doesn't sound kosher. It does not sound good. What's up, Oblizi? You're paper trading today? Good for you, brother. The volatility is crazy today. Maybe in 2 weeks or a month I'll be live again, unless I give prop firms a chance. If you do give prop firms a chance, there's some very relatively inexpensive ones that you don't have to have a lot of skin in the game. Bionox is a 90% coupon right now. I think it's like $16 for eval. You can get it really cheap. You get that very cheap. Yeah, Armana's been telling me that there's things that there's people that are called straw men, and I know of a straw man from the term in real estate. A straw man in real estate is someone who is not a real buyer. But let me give you guys a scenario. A straw man in real estate is, let's say I'm an investor and I built this house and I can't get anybody to buy it. I can't get anyone to buy it. And this happened a lot in 2008 before the marketing crash and the housing crash. So let's just say I'm a builder and I can't get anyone to buy my house. So at that time, you can get anyone to qualify for a mortgage. So you find this schmo who needs money and you tell this schmo, hey schmo, I'm going to give you $10,000. Just buy this house. I'll get you the mortgage and just buy this house. And I don't care what you do with it afterwards. So Joe Schmo buys the house. He gets $10,000 for buying a house as like pocket money, side money. So now he's got a house and he's got $10K. But the problem is that Joe Schmo can't really afford that house. So then Joe Schmo forecloses on the house 6 months later or a year later. And the builder walks away with a profit. And the straw man gets caught holding the bag. But then who really gets caught holding the bag is the mortgage company, which later then has to request a bailout that ends up being taken care of by the government because, you know, like they always do. So that was a straw man. So that's a straw man, a fake buyer. A fake buyer is a straw man. So in the prop firm world, a straw man, from what Hermana is explaining to me, or he explained to me, is someone who acts as a profitable trader, someone who looks like they're a profitable trader, someone who takes payouts, God knows if they're real or not, takes payouts, big ones sometimes. Most of the time, it would make more sense to be a big one. So then everyone can see and everyone can follow suit, and that's how they make their money. It's called marketing, basically. All it is marketing. So that is kind of what the prop firm industry has turned into. And I'm new to the prop firm world, so I don't claim to know everything or anything. But I will tell you that trading, there's nothing like trading live. I ran my live account from 2K to 8K in 2 weeks. And the only thing I was missing from that equation was proper risk management and an accountability group. So my goal is to be able to do that again. Obviously, I lost that money because I didn't have the accountability, I didn't have the discipline to keep it in there. I brought it back down. I still have it. I still have funds in there, but it's not at 2K anymore. It's a little under the 2K. So I put it on pause until I can really wrap my head around trading the right way. We'll go back there and make some money with real firms, with real brokers. So we'll see. We'll give that a chance. These traders who funnel people into these props need to be held accountable for their doing so. Trading community has turned into an MLM, but with props. Yeah, it's very true, man. It's very true. I think traders that are using the prop firms themselves and honestly like the prop firm without any what is that called? Like any kind of what is that called when somebody sponsorship? Without any sponsorship, without any pocket money, they say they like this prop firm. I think they're just telling you, you know, their unbiased, honest opinion on something. But the minute an influencer takes $1 and tells you they like it, they really need to disclose that. I know on YouTube, if you take any money from a sponsor and you don't disclose it, you're breaking the law. You're literally breaking the law. So there is more to it than just being shady. It's actually illegal to do that. So I think there should be some accountability for that. Design Ops says even if people are showing big wins by doing that, it's still on you to work out your trading. Yeah, it is. Just because they show big wins does not mean you will do the same, regardless of the firm. Yeah, it's always on you as a trader. 90% discount code says Hermana for Buonox. Option 1, 50K to 250K account. Thank you, Hermana. I am what I am says NQ liquid at 21.25. Really? $21.25. Is that what your Dom says? So you're saying 21.25 could we could have we have a pocket of liquidity there, so that could be something that we keep our eye on here for a reversal, or maybe a pop, depending what they are. Yeah, 21.25 should be right in this little pocket here. All right, got it. That was hard. That was hard. Publizi says, prop firms always been fishy for me. That's why I've been trading live since I started this journey. I may keep doing live, to be honest, though. Much prop firm scandals. Yeah, there's a lot of scandals. 100-point banger on 2 micros. $400. Nice, man. Played it light since it was bottom picking. Good for you, brother. Yeah, Buonox activation fee is the only kicker. Their activation fee is just as high as Top Step's. It's still cheaper than Top Step because Top Step is $50 for a 50K and then 150 to activate, so that's 200. With Buonox, it's $16 for the eval, which gives you a lot more at bats if you can't pass the eval, right? It's cheaper to get to the funded side. So you can literally take 3 evals on Buonox for the same price that you can take 1 on Top Step. That's what I like about them. But the activation fee is $150, just like it is for a Top Step. So they keep that in mind. The best deal around right now is with, I think it's with My Funded Futures, I think. We're not affiliated with them, but I think it is My Funded Futures. No. It's TPT. The best deal around right now is Take Profit Trader with 40% off, and you don't pay an activation fee. I think it's like $100. It's like $100, but you have to take the eval first. It's like $100 and something, but you have to take the eval first. And if you fail the eval, then you got to take another eval. So if you're not good at passing evals, then Take Profit Trader is probably going to be even more expensive, though, even though there's no activation fee. But you can have a fully activated account with TPT for like $120 or something like that. It's very cheap. If you're good at passing evals, then maybe Take Profit Trader might be a good option, even though they have that wicked end of daily loss limit that'll kill your account if you hit it. So careful with that as well. There is no perfect prop firm. There is no perfect prop firm, guys. I'm telling you. I think there are better ones than others, but they all have their downsides. They all have their downsides. So if you just want as many at-bats as possible on an eval, I don't think there's a cheaper option than Buonox right now at $16 an eval. What's up, Hercule? MFFT is $80 for a 50K. Is that the activation fee? What's the price of the... Oh, there's no activation fee. So My Funded Futures is $80 for eval, but there's no activation fee. So you can have a full account with My Funded Futures for $80? That don't make any sense. Ruckett, I think what you're thinking about is a reset fee. I think you might be thinking of a reset fee because an activation fee, I don't think an activation fee would be $900, would it? Unless they're doing 6 times 50K, 6 times. Maybe it is, Ruckett. I don't know. I've never taken out a 300K account with anyone. So maybe it is. I only go after the 50Ks because I don't need more than a 50K. And usually the 50Ks are the sweet spot with prop firms. It's usually the sweet spot. I'll be honest with you guys. It's usually the sweet spot. Popeye says not many rules in Buonox. It's the 40% consistency. Now they have a Project X platform too, so you don't need a Rhythmic if you don't need it, if you don't have it. So Hercule says he's funded with My Funded Futures for $80. I think you got an $80 deal, bud, because it might have been your first time. I think they do have those first time deals for the first time traders to jump in. I think you can only do it on the first go around. Only if you pass the first time, but yeah, it's a good deal, says Popeye. Impossible to trade this. It's all gambling. It's all gambling, bud. At the end of the day, unless you practice that the discipline, man, or at least the risk management, then I would say you can minimize the bleeding. So the liquidity's been swept, huh, Popeye? All right. So the liquidity is swept. So I'm seeing here on the screen, what I want to show you guys is this huge spike here in CVD. So what that tells me a lot of times when you get a big spike like that is you're trapping traders. That's why we had this big spike here. They might be trapping traders in here. So depending what we do in here, it could be a nice setup for continued further downside. And Design Knob took a 140-point move straight up. Nice, bro. Nice, man. Very nice job. Okay, so we have a lower high. I don't think we're done dumping. I don't think we're done dumping yet. Maybe. I don't know. Who knows, right? Who actually really knows? 3,000 to the upside. Oh, you lost in a short? Oh, you didn't take it? You just saying. Okay. Let's see what's happening here. All right, we're losing strength on this move here to the upside. We're getting a higher high, and we're getting a lower high here. So I'm expecting us to possibly reverse this move down. See if we can set up a short position here. All right, so where will she stop? Where will she stop? Is she going to continue higher? Sorry guys, my mouse is very sensitive. Maybe there, it's 46 points. I think we could try a short from here, maybe. Let's see if we give it maybe. Stop at 17 points, give it 25 points. Let's see if we make it up here. This could be a good entry here at, I'm thinking, we just filled in all the imbalances here on this move at 52. I'm thinking this is the kind of trade that I'm looking for right now. Maybe an entry here at 50. So Lafta, you took a sell stop. Oh wait a minute. So you're down a G, or are you up a G? Because I don't know if I'm understanding that right. So you're up a G, but isn't a sell stop a short, bro? So I'm going to wait for one more pop to the upside here. And I'm going to look for an entry somewhere around 2160s. That's what I'm looking for. So I'd like to see another pop to the upside here with a lower high, and then a spike in CVD here. So that would be the entry that I'd like to see before taking another stab short at this. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the move is to the upside now, but we'll see. Shorted automatically when price hit. President-elect Trump receives a penalty-free unconditional discharge sentence in his hush money case. Oh, good for him and good for the market. Let's see what the market does now. Oh, by the way, we talked about that already, non-farm payrolls numbers. We did talk about it, I believe. I don't think we did. So, did we? Oh yeah, so we got a really strong non-farm payroll number here. So the employment was expected at 164, and the market is at 256,000. So huge beat, huge beat. And the unemployment rate is also lower, which is good for the dollar. All this stuff is good for the dollar, but not so good for the market because Powell is only going to cut rates if the job market is weak. But if it's strong, it's beating by a factor of 2, then there's probably no reason why they're going to cut any more rates. All right, so we're approaching that 260 level right now, 267, 268. We'll see if we get a rejection from here. Could be a decent level to try to get short from again. We'll see. We'll see. It's all hypothetical until something actually happens. Okay, we could get a full-blown recovery as well because of good old Trump, you know. The 4-hour looks pretty. The 4-hour looks pretty good though for a reversal. The 30-minute. The 30-minute might be ready for a reversal. Not sure. Could be. Yeah, market's still strong here. Market's still showing signs of strength. We've got that VWAP sitting at 120, which is about 40, 50, 20, yeah, it's about 40 points away. So the short at the moment is not looking ready yet. Yeah, buyers are still coming in here. Buyers are still coming in. Crude is also looking like it's getting a little toppy here. She's still strong though. Crude's still strong. I wouldn't be interested in shorting crude at all yet, even though she is looking toppish. Then Q, on the other hand, here, I'd like to see a break of this structure before thinking about taking the short, because it's looking like it's at that slow grind up move, and those can be pretty dangerous. Those can be very dangerous because they're very luring. They're very luring for traders to take because they constantly look weak. It constantly looks weak. The slow grind up constantly looks weak, but then they get you with that slow grind to the upside where you think, I'll just push my stop loss a little more. I'll push my stop loss a little more. The 3 minutes still looks strong. So let's see if we can have a little bit of weakness here before we do anything. 10 more days till we have a new POTUS, says Lafta. Yeah, let's give a round of applause for that. Confetti. Super, super happy for new administration. For shizzles. If you guys are happy about Trump coming in, say LFG. I think Canadians are worried about Trump coming in. You Canadians have been pretty quiet in the chat recently about Trump. Not to mention our Greenlanders. Our Greenlanders haven't said a single word. They haven't said a peep. You guys haven't said a peep. Armana says not really. What's up, Divergences? How you doing, brother? No matter who's president, guys, we still got to get up every day and hustle. We still got to hustle. We still got to grind. Every day, man. No matter who's the president, no matter who lives in the White House, we got to worry about our house. All right, so it looks like we're getting some weakness here. We're getting some weakness on the Qs possibly. Not sure how much it's going to turn into. Dakota short 5 lots, he says. So we got to do the same thing, man. See if I could take a short. Okay. Yeah, so 1 minute's looking pretty good. Yeah, so it looks like we're losing this level here. Looks like she's trying, but she's losing it. I have a limit order set at 80. I might scale into it as well. This could be a fake out, but we'll try. Oh, that's hilarious. Watch all the Mexicans now be moved to all the Mexicans now are gonna move to Greenland. That's hilarious. The Laughter says a well-known comedian wants to move to Greenland, thinks he will make American citizen sooner. Dakota is on top step. It is trash. Oh, so TCM thinks Dakota's trash, man. Right, sweet 221 and bounce. We're not worried. G, not really. Yeah, we'll see, guys. Why do you think, TCM, why do you think Dakota's trash, man? Does anyone else in the chat feel that way too? I've never really seen him trade that often. I saw him on slow markets a couple of times. But it's, I mean, you can't really judge someone off of slow markets. It's just hard. I mean, that market is totally different. I don't trade that market. That market is sometimes is very, I mean, I'm not saying very slow, but it has unexpected moves. He trades a lot of different, he trades the Nikkei too, I think, which I know nothing about. All right, so I'm taking a stab short here. I think I'm going to get tagged in. I think I'm going to get tagged in. I thought I was going to get tagged in. Almost. I'm trying the tag in method. I'm going to give her 79. I'm going to give her 100. I'm going to give it to 100. All right, I'm in. I don't know how if it's going to work for me though. Sell limit 1. So buy stop. All right, we're giving her a good 30 points here. Yeah, she's super strong right now. Yeah, look at that. I'm just giving money away there. All right, we tried. We tried. We tried. Looks like the market wants to go higher here. She wants to go higher. This was the fake out. The fake out right here, guys. She wanted to fake out. She wanted to look as appear she was weak, but she is not weak. She is stupid strong right now. Stupid strong. Okay. Let's get rid of this level. All right, so we'll give her a minute here. Yeah, Design Knob, I've been walking on a treadmill for like a week now. Yeah, I'm not that nervous. I don't sway like this just because I'm nervous. What's up, baby? Nice to have you here, Abby. Thank you for joining. Am I in shorts? I just attempted a quick short right now, and I think I was too early because I think this might actually have been the opportunity to get into the short. But we'll see how the market starts reacting because right now this market is it's very trappy and it's looking like it's strong. It's looking like it wants to continue possibly moving higher. I'd like to see more of a we got the breakout. You know, this was the breakout here, broke trend, and is moving much better now. Let me just fix something. Give me a second, guys. I'm just trying to fix something. My mouse was like on crack, so I had to slow it down a little bit. Okay. All right, this candle here could have been the liquidity sweep candle. She might roll over now. It's a possibility because usually before they do roll over, they like to get people bullish. They like to trap traders and they like to make it seem like it's going up. So Lafta's long in here. The Top Step Live account needs your expertise at Design Knob. TCM, his technique, his style is like that, right? But do you think it's because of his risk management that makes him? Do you think it's because of his risk management that makes him so profitable? Because he is very profitable. He only has like I think a 30-something% win rate, or maybe 20-something% win rate. Do you think it's? Do you think any strategy would work with proper risk management then? I think that was the opportunity to get short here. This here. We'll see how she reacts. Higher high. Trap traders. This could be her. Yeah, I was a little bit early to this short here, and I'm sorry to blow you off, Ibby. I was in a short, but I got taken out pretty quickly. I was in there for less than a minute. All right. So this last candle here, guys, I think could have been this last green candle here could have been the entry. We did get the spike here. We got the setup that we normally like to see for the trapping pattern. The trapping pattern has been set here. I think I missed it. I really do think I missed my short entry here. I'm going to see if I get another opportunity at it. It hit the VWAP, went right up the VWAP, huh? Right up the VWAP. Great call on the short rejection off the liquidity smash. Oh man, I don't know what the hell, man. I should have waited just for a little bit longer. I thought I saw it, didn't see it. I was being impatient, then I missed the actual short here. Crude's dumping. Crude's dumping too. All right, man. Be patient here, we'll regroup. I was calling it, man. I was calling it, and I just said, you know, like now they're gonna go into the shorts. Now they're gonna do the short because they just ran the liquid. They just got everybody bullish, and everyone's going long, trapping longs right now, and now they're gonna reverse it back down. But I gotta get better at just jumping into the next trade after taking a small L. I was waiting it out more, and I stupidly missed it, and I don't want to chase it, so I'm not gonna enter it now because I know the minute I enter it, you guys better go full port long. If I start chasing, you guys better go full port long because that's exactly what's going to happen. You guys miss Kelvin? I put Kelvin on a timeout the other day because he was getting a little bit too, he was getting too nasty for his own good, man. If he comes back, I'll if he's humble and apologize, we'll give him another shot, but we'll see. I'm glad the chat is picking up, guys. I'm glad the chat is picking up. I really do. I love it. I got to pay attention to the charts a little bit. So what I would love is if you guys need my attention and you want me to read your comment, just at me at Smooth Trader, and then I'll read it out loud. I'll try to read most of your chats, but I got to keep my eyes on the screen because I don't want to keep missing opportunities to enter the market. And if you guys need me to read something out, I will. I will. All right, so so some of you guys like Dakota, some of you guys don't like Dakota too much. I would say that anybody who can put up numbers like that consistently, whether I've seen them trade or not, they got to be doing something right. It may not be my style, it may not be someone else's style, but we could all learn from someone. Whether that's risk management that we learn from them or we pick up something else as far as maybe like, you know, their calmness, maybe what books they're reading, you know, do they sit, do they stand, do they exercise, do they eat something, do they do meditation? Like, what is it that they're doing that's working? You know, there's always something you can learn from someone. How many points was that short? Maybe it was like 100 points yet? Yeah. Guys, that dump. Can you believe the size of these moves? I mean, I haven't seen moves this big since like FOMC meetings. 100-point moves, man. Like I was getting used to like 20, 30, 40-point moves before the end of the year. And now we're talking about like 100-point moves in like no time. These moves are gigantic. Gigantical. Right now we're looking at a 48 on the 3-minute. We're back to a 28 here on the 1 minute. And yeah. You know, another thing I found as a good correlation, guys, is the ATR. We saw the price moving up, the ATR moving down. I've found that also is a leading indicator that something's going to happen. You know what, guys? I think I have an Ask the 8 Ball here in my chat. I think there's a way to do it. Let me see. I'm going to tell you guys right now. Check this out. I think I have an Ask the 8 Ball here. Let's see what happens. Oh, check that out. The 8 Ball says yesterday it would have been a yes, but today it's a yup. So all you guys have to do is type in exclamation point 8 Ball, and you can ask it anything. You can ask it, am I a good trader? You can ask it, will Apex go out of business? Will they deny my payout? You can ask it anything you want. Let's see who could be the most creative here. Who can be the most creative with whoever could be the most creative here, and we'll take a vote. Whoever could be the most creative with with exclamation 8 Ball question, I'll give a free Bionox eval. You have to ask the question, Puglisi. You have to ask the question after the 8 Ball. Go exclamation point 8 Ball and ask the question. And whoever has the most creative or funniest one, I'll give a free $16 50K eval. Sorry guys, I'm just getting started here. I can't give you guys any 300,000 accounts. You wouldn't want that anyway. It costs too much to activate. All right, here we go. Here we go. All right, so Hermano, I'm going to need your help. Take a look at some of these when you get a chance, and let's start picking some of the best ones, and we'll see who can. So Design Now says, will I be behind Wendy's this evening? Will I be behind Wendy's? And it says the 8 Ball says, look deep in your heart and you will see the answer. I love these armchair trading experts on yesterday's charts. Yeah, yesterday's charts didn't work out too good for anybody. Market didn't really open. Hercule wants to know if Kelvin will come back and apologize. All right, let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got. So the market is melting down just as I suspected. Just as I suspected here. So the 8 Ball says there might be aliens, guys. There might be aliens over New Jersey. So I have, I want to smack myself right now because I didn't take this short when I was supposed to. I took it 1 minute early. I took it 1 minute too early, and now it's doing exactly what I thought it was going to do, which is very sad. Very sad, guys, very sad. Again, guys, if you need my attention for anything, just at me, and I'll get to you. I really hate the fact I missed this. Oh my lord, I gotta get over it. It was literally a perfect setup. We had the trap traders here. We were losing strength. We tapped the VWAP, and there we go. We were getting a divergence at the same time. It is what it is. It happens. It happens. Oh, so then Q's gonna crap the bed. It says design knob, or the 8-ball 2 design knob. I hate when you know what really sucks, guys, is when you wait patiently for a move. You wait very, very patiently, and then you miss it because you were too scared. And then you miss it because you were too scared. Yeah, Hercule, I'm sorry. I don't know why the 8-ball didn't respond to your question. It's pretty weird. Maybe you want to try it again. But Bleezy wants to know if I'll grow more hair, and the 8-ball says mayhaps. So you're saying there's a chance. So you're saying there's a chance. I think that was from Dumb and Dumber. That was my favorite line. So you're saying there's a chance. That was a very good line. Ay ay ay. Ay ay ay. Ay 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 ay. You know what's funny is I even called it out. I said, you know, the VWAP is about 40 points away. Usually the price likes to revert back to the VWAP. And I took it early. That's what I like to do, guys. If you guys are just jumping on now, if you wouldn't mind giving the stream a like. What was that? I think X cut us off. Yeah, it looks like X cut us off there. I have to start a new one. Give me a second, guys. We had a little bit of problem with our X stream. It looks like it went off for one reason or another. I might have put it on a schedule instead of just leaving it on. All right, cool. Looks like we're good now. All right, we're straight. Sorry about that, guys. I just needed to check out my X account, and now we're good. Yeah, for some reason or another, it went on schedule as opposed to being live. But we're good now. All right, awesome, amazing. All right, very good. All right, let's get back to business here. Okay. Seems like that slow grind up, slow grind down, slow grind up, slow grind down. It's going to be a tricky one to trade here. The Zainab wants to ask the 8-ball, will Dakota crap the bed? And I think Dakota's short, so I don't know. Let's see. Says the 8-ball says forget about it. I guess not, man. I guess not. Could we be in a range? We're in a range. We're always in some kind of a range, even if we're trending. Yeah, I think we might get some more downside here, guys. I don't, I'm no doubt that we'll get a pop here and there. But I think this market may want to trend to the downside. It could give us some whipsaws back and forth, but ultimately I think she may want to take out lower prices. If she does reverse from here, I'll give you guys something. If she does reverse from here, then we're forming something. We'd be forming something different. At least on the 3-minute here. 12 minutes still looks like it probably wants lower. There's another type of trading strategy that's called a hidden divergence, when you have a lower low on momentum and then you have a higher low on price, and that is also very bullish. So if we reverse from here and we continue going, then we know the bottom's probably been set for the session, or at least for the morning. So I'm going to keep my eye on that as well. But I think the market ultimately does want to continue going lower, take out some more lows. I do think that that might be possible, even though we've already taken out the recent lows. And right now at this point, if she goes any lower, I'm thinking about she possibly hit about 775. That's a good area maybe you might be wanting to head down to. Let's look at the daily here on the left. Yeah, might slowly be wanting to make its way lower. Yeah, markets rarely ever just move in one straight line, guys. You know, they need liquidity to continue their moves. So I wouldn't be surprised if we do continue coming up maybe for a little while. If we can not continue, but if we start making a move to the upside, to then possibly just come back down. It's funny because the daily doesn't really show So right now we could be forming a lower, look, check this out. So right now, if we do recover from here, we might form a higher low on the daily here, on the on the red K. We could form a higher low here, and if we do form a higher low, that's usually a very positive, bullish indication. Let's take a look at our 4-hour. Yeah, that's one thing I don't agree with TCM is that Dakota, I couldn't trade like him. I wouldn't be able to hold something being down that much. I'd rather my stop loss take care of that situation unless I'm trading like, I don't know, huge size. One day maybe I'll get there, right? I'm trading huge size, and that's part of my strategy that, letting it run against me 20, 30 points maybe, and it's 5K. Then I can understand how that might be part of the equation. Could reverse out. No matter what size, 5K is bad. Yeah, 5K is bad, man. Can't be wrong because. But I was talking to Armani the other day. He's got a friend that trades 15 minis. 15 minis. He trades 15 minis. So I could imagine that guy being down 5K is just par for the course. Yeah, so everyone's going to trade differently. 8-ball, will the aliens land on my backyard tonight? Might actually, yes. They might actually land on Design Knob's backyard. The aliens might be landing tonight. What's up, Timmy? Good to see you, brother. From the 1 minute breaker after the dump. Timmy says, got over 500 ticks on stream this morning. Wow, brother. That was nice. From the 1 minute breaker after the dump. Yeah, it really is it's all relative, guys. It's relative. I mean, 5K sounds like a whole lot. And I think in TCM, to your defense, I think Dakota's been down way more than 5K and has held them. And I think they've come back. Maybe not all of them, but some of them have come back. And I think that looking at it from the outside in, yeah, that seems like a lot of money, but maybe he's used to it, dude. I don't know. I mean, you can't, until you walk a mile in a man's shoes, you don't really know. You don't really know what works for him. But I wouldn't be ready for 5K and drawdown right now. But if you're trading size, right, let's just think about it. When I trade one mini, I'm okay with letting it go against me $200 to $400. So let's just say 400. Let's say 500 for one mini. So if I'm trading 10 minis, then I should be okay with letting it go 5,000 against me. If I'm trading 15 minis, then I should be okay with letting it go 5K against me. So it just depends on, where you are in your trading path. If it's a big size you're trading, then you got to give it some room to breathe. I think you've told me yourself, TCM. You told me yourself that the NQ is a wild girl. So you got to give her like 30 points. So if you give her 30 points with any kind of real size, it's probably going to be 5K. The 8-ball says sure. To Design Up says 8-ball is 5K too much drawdown. And the 8-ball says sure. It's too much. Will I ever overcome my lizard brain? Says Storm. And not give into FOMO and stick to my trading plan. Dayball says never. Wow, man. I'm sorry to hear that, Storm. Just hang it up now. Put the jersey up. Put the jersey up now. Yeah, the price action today is crazy. It's pretty crazy. This price action right now is not something that I'm in love with. The trade was here, and now I'm just looking at it. I'm just gonna, if I don't take another trade all day, that's good. That's gonna be good discipline for me. But I wanted the short in here, and I was a little too early to it. It came up just a little bit more. Would have been nice if I stayed in my short from this morning, where we did take a decent trade. We did take a decent trade from here, I believe it was, right on the open. We took a pretty decent trade and got stopped out. If we would have held on to that sucker, if we would have had the courage to hold on to it, I think we entered it right around here somewhere, right? Did we enter it here? I think we entered it here. Yeah, I think we entered it somewhere in here. So let's just say that was a 200-point move, man. That's pretty big. That's pretty big. That's like $400 on a mini. I mean, a micro. It's like 400. It's like 400, guys. Use fibs, says Timmy. That was a perfect 76 rejection. Which rejection are you talking about, buddy? The one at the VWAP today? The one at the VWAP? I mean, when a zone is a real zone, I guarantee you there's going to be multiple confluences there. So if you're referring to this here being a 786 of the move here, oh, sorry, wrong thing. Let's see. I keep hitting the wrong button. They look similar. They're very similar. So you're a believer in a 786. I don't even keep the 786 on here, but we will. Okay. So Timmy's saying that this was a perfect rejection from the 786, but we also had the VWAP here, right? That's another thing you got to keep in mind, that there was also a VWAP there. And I'm pretty sure that if we start looking around for other factors, there's going to be other things here too. So the 786 worked really well in this situation. But why not the golden pocket, or why not the 38? You know, like there's a million ways that you can look at something, and I'm not saying it's not correct. I'm just saying that it'd be impossible for me to track everything. I love fibs. Don't get me wrong. Fibonacci works so well, especially in crypto. They work extremely well. I love them. But then I would have to just use the Fibonacci's, because if I start having the Fibonacci's and then the VWAP and then the trend lines and then like my own little drawings, before I know it, my screen's gonna look like my 10-year-old got a hold of it and started doing our arts and craft projects on it. It's it's bad enough that I already have a lot of things on it, but I would say that your level here, perfect. But if this is what you trade, keep doing it, because they work. These levels have power. You saw here at the golden pocket, we got there and we had some turbulence. That's no coincidence, right? It's no coincidence at all. So the fibs, I love it. I've done presentations on fibs and how I believe Fibonacci sequence, the golden pocket, the golden ratio, all this stuff is like magic almost, because it happens everywhere in nature. As God's design, and they occur in everything. They occur in your plants, in your face, and in the markets. It occurs everywhere. In hurricanes. It occurs everywhere. But good on you, brother, if you were able to take this short here, Timmy. Did you get a unicorn here? Is that what you see when it goes down, a unicorn, or do you see a football? I think the football is for when it goes up, right? Keith Ball says 28 trades for the week, 1 micro only, 3.3 loss, 25 win profit, 884. Wow, man. Good job, Keith. Break-even hotkey is seriously saving my ass today. Yeah, I got to program that. I got to program the break-even hotkey. I got to do that. Oh, so you play breakers too? You play the ICT stuff there? You have leave the fib on. You remember where you're at. Oh, that's true. That's very true. You don't have to keep it on there. Everything lines up at some point. 1 minute chart looks perfect. 2 minute chart looks bad. 5 minute chart looks great. 1 hour looks horrible. E-ball is trading, pure gambling. Yes, the answer to that is pretty. Isn't pretty. Design knob. I guess it might be gambling. That's crazy. All right. Let's see here. Let's see. So I'm suspecting this move comes back up some, or maybe it will come up. Because remember I was talking to you guys about the possible hidden divergence. Yeah, I had 2 ATRs open. I don't trust this move back up, personally. It could be an opportunity to get short again. But we have a hidden divergence forming right now. Lower low, higher low. We will see, though. We will see. You know, I messed up, guys. When I got in the trade here, I should have cranked up Boney James. And then we would have had the straight drop down to 0. But I messed up. Okay. Now, really where I messed up as is that, yeah, we're all going to miss or mess up on our trade. Sometimes we're going to be early. Where I messed up as when I saw the actual signal that came right after this, when I saw the actual signal, I let the market mess with my head. I let this candle mess with me. And instead of playing the short from here, I watched it. So that's my fault. That's where I'm learning. That's where I'm learning to not let the market get in my head. The football works both ways, but it's really nice when it lines up with the breaker. So what is the unicorn for? I was trying to follow your analysis on what you use on your chart, Timmy, and I know that you've mentioned the unicorn before too. What kind of signal is the unicorn on your chart? It's not, guys. It's not a pattern. It's an indicator he uses that really helps him with his trades. It's a breaker that is in a fair value gap. Heavy diaper. It does look like a heavy diaper, doesn't it? Look at this heavy diaper, guys. If you've had kids, or if you've had nieces and nephews that you've changed their diapers, or anybody, this does look like a sloppy diaper right here. Look at this sloppy diaper. Look at that thing. That thing's got stinky odors coming right off of it. Look at that. Look at all that stinkiness coming out of this diaper. Look at that stinkiness, guys. Soggy diapers. That's what we call that pattern right here, the soggy diaper. To be honest with you, I think there's a pattern here called the people who play at patterns. I think there's a pattern here called the Adam and Eve. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of that, but I think there's a pattern here called the Adam and Eve, which the Adam is the spike, and then the Eve is the curve. I think that's what an Adam and Eve pattern is. If I'm not mistaken. It's been a while since I've seen it. Timmy, no, I thought that you said there was a unicorn. Sorry, my bad. I thought there was. So it's just the football. Okay. So the unicorn was something else. I was confused. I was mistaken. My fault. My fault there. So if you guys, I know a few of you guys asked me about the ATR and what the ATR is and how you use it. How can you use it to adjust your stop loss? I made a video on that yesterday. I put it in our Discord under indicators. If you guys want to check out that video, so you can learn more about how to use the ATR to your advantage when the markets are calm or when the markets are actually very volatile, how you can protect your position. Check out that video. Join our Discord. It's free. Not many things in life are free, but the best things in life are free, guys. So check out the Discord. Okay. Looking at natural gas for a possible rollover. Let me analyze that a little more. For those of you who might be wanting to look at an alternative asset here, we'll come back to the NQ in just a second. All right, so we've got the, check this out. We've got the NG here, natural gas. And we're making equal highs, and we're possibly going to make a higher high very soon. That's what I'm thinking here. You got equal highs, possibly a higher high soon. But we have the momentum and the strength on this, and this is on the 12 minutes. This is a little bit of a bigger time frame. We have momentum that has completely kind of just faded away. And if we look at the, where is the, what's it called? Where is our CVD here? So the CVD right now, on the 12 minute, looks like it's maybe not. CVD looks like it's increasing in strength right now. So what I think here is we possibly could get a little bit, maybe what I'd like to see to take a short here would be to see the CVD kind of getting weaker, because right now it's getting stronger. It's gotten stronger. So if we see a weak CVD here with one more pump to kind of get everybody out of their positions, and the natural gas could look pretty good. Right now it's setting up for something that looks pretty interesting. So I'll keep my eye on it. Sometimes there's more opportunity in other markets than there is the NQ. So I will keep an eye on that. All right, so it looks like we're having some resistance here at a previous low, at the previous low that we had here, which I kept on my chart. We got the resistance from there. Looks like she wants to head down lower now. Possible for the market to come to 21,221. It's possible. It's possible. Everything is possible, guys. There's not much in this world that is not possible. Especially when it comes to the NQ and what she's able to do. Rocket wants to know if I'm secretly listening to Boney James and what's causing his market to dump. And the A-ball says that's a tough one. Oh, man. You guys got jokes. You guys got jokes, I say. To me right now, guys, everything is pointing at a possible revisit back to the 800s. It's kind of what I'm thinking here. There's really no strength. This hidden divergence thing is not really playing out. And we need to see some spikes in volume. Here was my invitation to join the trade. I did not take it. I did not take it. I keep doing the same thing. Okay, so here. Yeah, that was it right there. Favoring shorts, we should really just be looking for stuff like this. Dun-dun-dun-dun. You guys think we're building a trend? Right. Loves to manipulate these trend lines. Look how she manipulated the trend line to the upside here. She manipulated that trend beautifully, textbook. And now she's doing it once again here. She's using it as resistance here. It's very weird how these things happen. Is that creepy or what? Dakota tried longing and now is getting wrecked. Really? The look on his face is priceless. Let's check that out. Not that I wish bad on anyone, but I want to see why is he long? Where did he go long from? Does it say where they go long from when they're in their trades?
Good stuff.
Crude 73% short, 51% in the money.
What is tilt looking like in equities right now? 58% long NQ, 66% long ES. Nothing
House
too
account
big
short
just
on the
yet.
NQ. Dakota #1 short 5 from
Back down around this 12
21.27.
level. Seeing a little bit of support here.
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that 12 holding up. That 12's held pretty good right there.
Yeah. Looks like we're going to get another shot. If it doesn't push through here, what are we thinking?
We have a lot of risk on this, don't we? 45 points.
Yeah, you could tighten that up on the house if you want. I'm looking to close out really quick, so for one more.
Finger on the button,
All
Hogue.
right, I just get out.
Flat Hogue?
We're flat. Up 1363.
Nice. What was your
Nice.
exit price on that trade?
Oh, let me tell you here.
So which one's Dakota's trade? Is it on the screen? That's Hoag's house account, right?
21,011 half.
But it says that Dakota's short.
11.5, right? On
When
the
did he go
12s.
long?
Nice exit, Hogue.
Great trade. Man, house account is tearing it up.
Jay, how's it looking on your end with the ES trade?
Looking good. I moved my stop up. It's funny because the ES and the MES charts are a little bit different. So I moved my stop up to 86 because that was the
Dakota's
high
short right
of
now. So
the
Dakota is
Michigan
short
sentiment
5.
number on the ES.
Yeah,
So my
Dakota's short
didn't
5.
get stopped out. Was looking at
I think
potentially
he just went short.
adding to this,
No.
but still short 3 from 73.5. Risking about $200 on this.
5.
Got it. Excellent.
Johnny, you're flat, right?
Still hovering around. What's that, Eddie?
What? Just checking what Johnny did. What was his P&L here?
This looks delayed.
Overall
63.
P&L. Yeah.
21,027.
Overall P&L 1363. We made 663 on that trade. I was a little nervous about being short.
Well, my friend,
Kept finding
do
support
not
at that
be
12 area.
nervous.
12's held again for a third time right there. Made 3 trips down.
You are the Hogue.
I'm confused. I'm confused here.
Excellent exit, Hogue.
21,27.
Great trade. Great exit.
All right, we still got Dakota short 5 at 21,027 in the NQ. Coach J, short 3 MES at 58.73.
What were you looking at there for a
Is
short?
this a
Jay?
replay from earlier?
The
Is this a replay?
I
'Cause
just got
this doesn't
stopped
make
out, by
any
the way.
sense.
So I am.
Makes no sense. He's at like 21,000. Meanwhile, the market's at 2,900. Oh, I wasn't live? That was live. Oh, I wasn't live. You're right. Holy moly. Let's see. Let's see. Let's try that again.
Just checking what Johnny did. What was his?
I just turned it on. I don't know why. What did
So,
be live?
we on Top Step TV care about what you
Oh,
guys want to
Dakota's
see, what
down
you want
5K?
to,
Woo.
what kind of experience you want
How
when you
did that
come here
happen?
to Top Step TV. So we're going to drop a link to a survey in the chat in just a minute. Oh, there it is.
Yeah. Yep. This one's. You never know. You never know until after the fact. But so that way,
we
when
gotta.
So we're looking for a home run right now, guys.
Oh, Dakota.
Speaking of home runs,
I wouldn't
He
say
went
it's
long
a
there?
home run, JD.
Okay.
From the way this market
Let's call
has
it a
been,
double.
call it
this
a double.
is
Got it. So he
yeah,
went long
we
here
call
at
this
this
one a
bounce.
double. Yeah,
He went
I
long
mean,
here at the bounce.
the two trades today.
Got
This
it,
has
got
been
it, got it.
normal, right? This is a normal trade.
Fading them
this
is usually the trades, except for
today's price
Dakota.
action. Now in points it's high.
Gotcha,
but
gotcha, gotcha.
in today's price action it's normal. We had
Price
like a
range.
2.
Yeah, that's where he went wrong. He went long at that He
trade
went long at
that
this
would've
second
rallied up, got to
little
those 120s,
area here.
and another 200
Very
points
tricky,
straight
very
down.
tricky, very tricky,
And so
very tricky, guys. I'll tell you, market is a trickster. Market's a trickster sometimes. All right, so where to next? Where to next? That's the question. Hey, TCM, if we hit 20,400 today, it's not an impossibility. I don't think anyone's implying that because the market is down what 1.8%. So another 400 points, what percent would that put us at? What percent would that put us at? Another 400 points down, would that be a 3% down day? Or would that be more? Can somebody do the math on that? Let me see. Hey Siri, what percentage is 400 points out of 20,912? Just give me the answer. Just give me the answer, okay? I'm gonna have to use my calculator. That's 1.9%. What's up, Zad? Zad says, I resigned today because of the toxic leader, so not taking trades today. What does that mean, bud? What is a toxic leader? So 1.9% plus we're already down 1.6, 1.7. $1.9 plus 1.7. Dude, that's a 3.6% down day. I don't know if we get there today, TCM. Because that would be like, when's the last time The market has, the NQ has been down 3.6%. Like I said, anything is possible in this world, right? Has the Nasdaq ever been down 3.6% in one day? If so, when was the last time? Nasdaq Composite Experience Days. One of the more recent significant drops occurred March 16, 2020, when the Nasdaq fell by approximately 3.79%. So we haven't seen a 3.6% hit since March 16th of 2020. Okay, so that'd be pretty astronomical if we do see that. Oh, your 9 to 6 corporate job, you're leaving it? Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that, brother. Yeah, don't take any trades today if you're not feeling good, man. If you're not feeling good today, just take a day to rest, man. Clear your head, clear your mind. The markets will be here on Monday. Don't worry, brother. But you're doing the right thing, man. You're such a smart kid, brother. That's why you're going to one of these really prestigious colleges, man. You're a smart kid. Okay, keep your eyes on natural gas. I'm going to be eyeing up natural gas pretty soon. Just want to show you guys this natural gas idea I have. She's gaining the strength right now. Gaining the strength. Which is good. We need her to come up. We need her to come up, right? We do. And once she comes up and she breaks 3.9, maybe we get to 4, right? Can we get to 4? Maybe we get to 4. I don't know. But the strength is low, so I will continue eyeing that. All right, so looks like Dakota might have been a little early to his long here. I like the longs right now. The longs look a lot better now. The longs look a lot better now, guys. They do look a lot better now. We got the divergence, and we got the pattern here that we love to see. I would say that I would try this for a buy. I would try this for a buy. TCM, I know the shorts are in play in the long term. I am going to look for a short as soon as I can too, but this buy might be good for a couple points. It might. I'm not ready for it yet. I'm just seeing a lot of things on the screen that I like. Yeah, protect your profits, number one, for sure. Nice. So where we are right now is 968, 943. All right, we're gonna see what happens here with the possible long here. Quite possible. Anything is possible. Long, shorts. Guys, everybody show Zad some love, man. Send him some emojis here. I just asked the 8 ball. Oh, never mind. Scratch that. Don't read the comments. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Hold on. We asked the 8 ball if Zad's going to find a better job, and the 8 ball says, I don't think so. So then I asked the ball, are you sure or just kidding? He's not answering me. I think the 8 ball's mad at me. Can somebody else ask the 8 ball? I think the 8 ball is mad at me. I broke it. Yes, I did. I think once you go too fast, the 8 ball can't catch up. If you go too fast, the 8 ball maybe not catch up. Zad's gonna find a much better job. So my question is right. I think he responded correctly. I said, will Zad find a better job? The 8 ball says, I don't think so. He's gonna find the best job. That's what I should have asked. Come on, 8 ball. Ah, damn it. Sorry, bro. Sorry, man. I think you should just come over and go to college, brother. Go to university. I think that's probably better. So what's the market doing, guys? What's the market doing here? Is she going up? She going down? She going sideways? Which one does she want? Which one does she want? Let's take a look at her a little bit higher time frames here. Market's looking very ugly. A lot of sideways action here. Really not much to really bank on. Zad, just keep showing up, brother. Just keep showing up here, man. We got your back, dude. You need some positivity, man, when stuff like that happens. When you make moves like that, Zad. Okay, so natural gas is getting that move up now. Let's see what happens from here. Nasdaq is looking all right. So let me look at natural gas and see what's going on here. All right, so natural gas just broke the high, and looks like it might want to roll over. I'm gonna try sell limit. I'm gonna try to take a short on natural gas in a minute, though. I'm not gonna leave a limit order on it. So natural gas, guys, looks pretty good. See, we're making a higher high here, and I'm expecting us to get a lower high here. And we got some spikes up in volume. So I'm pretty open to seeing something like that there. So I did go into a scalp long here just to see if we can catch some of this move maybe back up to VWAP. It would be nice if we could, maybe possibly even higher. Okay, natural gas is moving down. Natural gas is losing strength. So I'm going to try selling one off here. I'm going to add another sell here. So I just entered a natural gas short here. And we will take one off here. We'll see if we can, if our natural gas short here is good. I think natural gas is needs a little more oomph. We'll see. Meanwhile, the market here is having a little trouble getting above this range here. All right, we got stopped out of here on our NQ. Still like the idea, but you know how she is. Still like the idea, but she could be done this morning, says Puglisi. You know how she can be, guys. You know how she can be. Checking on our nat gas. Nat gas is looking good, but it looks like these moves are small. Tough market here, guys. It looks like the volatility as far as the size of the candles is here, but the movements are starting to get very choppy now. Ever since we got this drop down here at 11.12, looks like we're kind of consolidating here for a bigger move. Consolidating for a pretty big move here, I think. Yeah, so I'm gonna let her chill. I'm gonna keep an eye on my nat gas trade. If it comes back up to 3.99, I have another entry in there for a short on that gas. Let me show you guys what that looks like. All right, so my average entry here to this short is 3.96. I'm looking to add another one if we get to 3.99. I still have the bearish sentiment here. I do see what I want to see. If we continue going higher without any weakness, then I'll close out the trade. Yeah. Thank God for micros, man, because these huge moves. If I was trading minis here, these swings would be pretty crazy. I mean, I had a win early this morning, but those wins don't always last, as you can see. Right now, I'm still green on the day. Not worth really updating the screen just yet. It's not a huge difference, but we're still trying to see if we can catch a good move here. I do like the shorts better. I like the shorts a lot better. And it looks like that's what the market is liking better too. A lot of the moves here have been bull traps. All morning long looks like we got a few bull traps here. We had this epic bull trap here that I wanted to enter, which I did too early on. We had this bull trap here at the open, which I did enter, and we did okay there. That's where we made some money. And here, in the pre-market, they set a trap here in the pre-market. This was a bull trap here too. So why should it be any different now, right? Why should it be any different now? Got to keep reminding myself of that. I know, bro. You shouldn't have told me to put my stop where I did, man. TCM told me to put my stop exactly where he knew the market was gonna go, just to watch me in his house and laugh at me. You were just laughing at me, bro. You were just sitting back with your feet up on the ottoman, watching this with a cigar in your mouth and just waiting for my stop to get taken, and you were laughing. You were laughing at me, bro. With your pinky in the air like this. Oh, man. You're a real bad man. Yeah, I know. You know what I should have done? You know where I screwed up, guys? I'm going to be honest with you guys. I screwed up on my last trade because I didn't consult with the 8-ball. I did not consult with the 8-ball. Let's ask the 8-ball. Eight balls on strike. I broke the 8-ball. I think I shook the 8-ball too hard. I shook that 8-ball way too hard. My nat gas trade is looking better though. On the other hand. What's up, CB? Triple bottom or triple bottom and boom or a bust here? Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna see. What's going on, CB? Welcome to the channel. Do you trade your own cash or is this prop firm? Well, I do both, but right now I'm focusing more on prop firms. And right now I'm trading Tradeify. I also have a Top Step account and a Buellnox that I haven't started trading yet, but it's already funded. So I'm working with those. And a couple guys here trade different ones. Some guys trade TPT, MFF, a couple Apex here and there. And that's pretty much it. That's where we are. Let's see what the target here would be. At 8 a.m. Yesterday's high. Could be at 3.8. 3.8. 3.9. Doing some charting here on the side, guys. I'm taking a look at a couple other assets here. This NQ is giving us such a hard time. Yeah, Tradeify is pretty good, CB. Do you trade Tradeify? Do you trade any others? I was skeptical about Tradeify at first, I'm not going to lie. I was a little skeptical about them because the CEO, he didn't give me the warm and fuzzies at first. I heard that he used to run a paid signals group, and those kinds of guys, those usually don't end up being the most stand-up guys. But he's been good so far. He's been really good so far. He also, I heard he wasn't involved in an NFT project and it didn't go so well. I don't think anyone's NFT project went well, so, you know, you can't really blame somebody for trying something new. But they did do their homework and they did put out a good product. I let the dust settle a little bit before I bought any accounts with them, just to see if they were paying people out, see if they had good infrastructure. Everything was good. Tradeify was good. So Papa has a buy order at 875. A few days away from payout. Whoa. Oh, you were a few days away from payout. You ended up blowing it? I'm sorry to hear that, brother. Well, welcome to the family anyway, man. You're in good company because we blow accounts all the time. Especially me. Sometimes I blow 20 at a time just to make it interesting. Just for you, entertainment purposes for you guys. If I wasn't streaming, I'd pass them all. But since I'm on streaming and you guys need something to laugh at, you know, comedy is priceless, man. It's priceless. So I blow them up right on screen. Right on stream for you guys. Yeah. This market's hard to trade right now, guys. Even though we have big moves, we have stagnant kind of price action right now. Pretty stagnant price action. It's looking. The ATR is down. ATR has dropped considerably. Okay, we'll see. We'll see what comes of this. $875, huh, Popeye? You have an 875 order? 875. $875. Yeah, possibly a little lower, man. Possibly a little lower. We'll see what happens here. Yeah, CB, join our free Discord, dude. We talk about all this stuff. At least you'll have somebody to kick it with. Maybe you'll have somebody to kick it with, man, in case that ever happens to you again. Because I know it's hard to handle things like that when you're trading alone. Let's see, guys. Let's see what is cooking. All right, so we need a real big spike in volume to the downside. We need a big spike to get this market moving. Right now, we don't have that yet. We don't have that currently. We have something. We had this spike here, but it's not really worth mentioning all that much. This spike here. I think what we could be building is a much bigger spike. We could be looking at something like this, guys. We could be looking at something like this with a big spike coming down. That'll tell me that they're probably done dumping it for now, and then they'll bring it up. But as of right now, it's not something that I thought that possibly this breakout here was something. Took a small stab at it, did not work out. Now I see they want lower. They want lower. I don't know why I had that open. My apologies. That's too crowded of a screen. All right, here she goes. Possibly doing what I want to see her do. Let's see. All right, so we got another order filled. All right, so Nat Gas filled my other order. Let's see if she's getting weaker or stronger here. All right, let's see what she's doing here. So we had a little bit of an absorption candle here on the 3-minute. I don't trust it. I'd still be looking for shorts. I don't trust this. The reason why I don't trust it is because we're doing it on low volume. We're doing it on low volume. Can't trust her when she's acting like that. On low volume, I don't like it. But she has done this to us in this last few days, where she's came from a low. She's hit a low, and then she's run up very lazy, like all the way up, like hundreds of points. Yeah, Popeye's a good trader, man. I am what I am is a good trader. He knows a thing or two about a thing or two. Yeah, my Nat Gas is not going in my direction now. Looks like this Nat Gas is turning out to be the Widowmaker. My wife is going to be left without a husband because of this Nat Gas trade. Check it out. Full transparency. She's right there. I have a stop loss set. I have a stop loss set here at 4.022. If she goes that far, then it's probably not gonna play out the way I imagined it. But she is getting stronger on a 3-minute, not weaker. Now she's getting pretty strong. Probably be smart to close her out now, but see if maybe we can come back down for a little bit, set the break even before she goes any higher. We'll see. We'll keep an eye on it. We will keep an eye on her. All right, now the NQ looks like she wants to pop. But like I said, we could probably stay away. Looks like it's making a football. I'd like to see it sweep the local highs and dump on the NQ. Yeah, that's probably the trade. You're in a demo short. Timmy, did you just open it or have you been in it? I don't trust this move up on the Qs. I don't trust the move up. Call me crazy, but they do this all the time. They do this all the time. You just opened a short? Yeah, I'm more prone to thinking short here. I mean, we are at the low, right? But they've been setting bull traps all stinking day, all day. And this right here looks so perfect. Looks so perfect for a long. And that's where they get you. That's where they get you. You see the honey trap. All right, the honey trap. And then they come and they rip your face off. Rip that face of yours right off, clean off. They rip it right off, guys. Yeah, follow through has been non-existent. So I wouldn't trust it. But because I don't trust it doesn't mean you guys shouldn't. If you guys think this is a good trade and it's looking like it's going to do what you think it's going to do, right on, guys. But the trend today has been down, so I'll wait for short entries. I learned from my last little experiment. I learned. Nat Gas is still giving me a chance here. I am gonna take some. Some risk off though. I'm gonna come down a little bit on my Nat Gas here. It's giving me a little bit of breathing room, so I'm gonna trail that down a bit just to make sure that if we are wrong, we're not extremely wrong. Right now it's moving back in my favor, but let's see if that could last. Nat Gas has been known to make widows out of many women. See, here goes the trap. Here goes the trap with the NQ. I don't know, man. You guys thinking this move is heading up? I broke the 8-ball, so my edge is gone. I don't even know how to trade anymore without the 8-ball. Oh yeah, so you look at the Adam and Eve too, right? That is called the Adam and Eve, right? This move here. I thought we were doing Adam and Eve here, where it was like this and then like that. But then we got a bigger Adam and Eve here. We got a smaller Adam and Eve here. I knew that's what it was called. See, in case you guys are lost and you guys are not educated pattern traders, I'll just have to educate you guys. Here's the Adam, little pointy thing. And then this could possibly be the Eve, the rounded bottom. And what he's saying is that we have an Adam here and possibly an Eve right here. Happens a lot. Happens a lot. Yeah, the long is looking like it's shaping up. Yeah, psychology, guys, is so much more important. Thanks for that. Thanks for that, Popeye. I appreciate you guys helping each other out. The psychology and the 8-ball, guys. That's all you have to worry about. Eve does have Maximus. Eve has the roundest of bottoms. That's where they got the apple bottom gene name for the company, because apples have round bottoms. And so, yes, Eve also had a round bottom. That's why Adam fell for her wicked ways, because of the roundness of her bottom. Yeah, it looks like she's doing a lazy move up, man. Looks like she is doing that lazy move up. Shame on NQ. Shame on the NQ, guys. Shame on his NQ. All right, so where possibly could she foresee some? Where could we foresee some turbulence for the NQ right now? So possibly the poor low again. I think if we get up here again, she'll crack it. She'll go through it. If we do go here again, I think she'll just go through it. That's what I'm thinking. The Russell's making possible reversion here. The Russell's looking pretty strong. Yeah, Russell looks, wow, the Russell looks good. Let's take a look at the Russell for a minute for a long. Oh man, we might be in trouble here, guys. The NQ might be heading up. The Russell, if the Russell's a leading indicator here, if the Russell is any leading indicator here, take a look at the Russell. Okay, look at this. Oh. Okay. Check out this wicked candle here on the CVD. We have a higher low, and now we're seeing this move up. The Russell could pop here. Yeah, I might be interested in longing the Russell here. The Russell's looking mighty fine. Yeah, we're going to keep an eye on that Russell. Oh, you have a double stop, so if you're wrong, it goes in that direction for you? That's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm going to try a long on the Russell here, guys. See where we get, if we can get somewhere with her. The Russell's looking okay. Yeah, stopped out on the Russell most likely. Yeah, I should have waited on that Russell move. Even though she was looking so good. Yeah. Yeah, we're not stopped out just yet, but she's darn near close. Wow, she came so close to stopping me out on that. We're still alive. We're still alive. Still alive here. On the Russell. On the Russell Simmons. Alright, so we're still alive here. Keep our eyes out on this. The my nat gas is also still good. So we'll keep an eye on these. Looks like the Russell might be recovering, which is good. Oh, you think it's gonna tank? Well, I've got a stop loss set, so there's a bigger football saying that the market is on the way down. Yeah, I think it's gonna be on the way down too, but I think we're due for a little bit of a pump before we catastrophically drop it like it's hot. Timmy, you working on getting your microphone working, bud? Because your YouTube videos, man, would really rock, man, if you had a voice. So we're positive on our RTY. On our Russell. Positive on the Russell. All right, let's take a look at the nat gas trade. Nat gas trade is still good. The Russell was in profits for a second. Now it's just under. It's looking a little better. It's looking a little better, guys. Russell's getting there. We took off a little bit of risk there. So we'll be patient. We'll be patient, patiently waiting. All right, good. Russell's looking good. Russell's looking good. Luna's here. What's up, Lunar? Okay, we took off a little more risk on our Russell trade. NQ looks like it's pumping a little bit. Maybe she gets to that poor high. Maybe she gets to the poor high. What do you guys think? She's a sneaky one, man. NQ is a sneaky one. Okay, she's getting that volume kicking in now, guys. That volume is kicking in for the NQ. And we got our natural gas going in our direction too. Very exciting, very exciting. All right, let's see what the NQ decides to do here. This should continue moving to the upside. Okay, looks like she wants to possibly go higher. You trying to learn OBS? Well, hit me up on Discord, man. I'll give you some pointers. Hit me up on Discord. I'll give you some pointers for sure. Oh, yeah. Stop out central. What are we doing here? Stop out central again? At least nat gas is looking good. NQ is a sneaky one, guys. She is a sneaky one. All right, looks like we're getting a little bit of strength back into the market. Meanwhile, the nat gas is going kind of nowhere right now. Let's see if we can't get this move here on the Russell and on the NQ to break where it's currently trading at. I think I'm going to be moving my Russell trade into a break-even status pretty soon. This is my Russell right here. My Russell's looking pretty good. So we got a TP at 21.98 for the Russell. And I hope we can get there. Looking very possible. Very, very, very possible. All right, we're gonna take it to break even here. Yeah, I gotta learn my break even hotkeys because I'm having a hard time here. All right, here we go. Good. Oh, here we go with this nonsense. Come on, baby. Yeah, don't start this now. You guys are jinxing me. You guys are jinxing me here. Let's take a look at that gas. Come on, RTY. Get some strength, baby. Get some strength, RTY. Get some strength, baby. I know you got it. I think you should be good now. Come on. Come on, girl. RTY. Russell is short. You think so? I know I'm not gonna hold her too long. I'm not gonna hold her that long. I'm willing to take profits soon on her. But I think they got a little more room to go. I mean, the Russell and the NQ are already highly correlated. So, you know, come on now. Come on now, girl. Don't do this. Don't do this, girl. Don't do this. Don't start with this stop out nonsense. Let's get some strength, Russell. Get some strength in you and just run for it, girl. Run for it, baby. You're done with the downside. You're done with all this nonsense. Come on, baby. Go up higher. What's up with Natty Gas? Yeah, Nat Gas is going in our favor. And a Russell, maybe. Come on, Russell, baby. Come on, Russell, girl. I feel weird talking to Russell like that. Ay, ay, ay. Go up, girl. Go up. Go up, for God's sake. Go up. Come on. If you know what's good for you, go up. Go up, girl. Good. Thank you. Thank you. Finally listening to reason. Go, girl. Go. Go, baby girl. Come on. I mean, come on, Russell. No, baby girl. Baby girl is an NQ. Nikisha. Nikisha's my baby girl. Come on, Nikisha. Come on, Russell. You got it, brother. Come on, Russell boy. Come on, boy. If I had a boy, I'll name him Russell. Come on, Russell. Let's go outside and throw the ball around, Russell. Come on, Russell. Yeah, this is like watching paint dry, watching this Russell go up. Come on, Russell. You're supposed to be volatile. You're supposed to be very strong and volatile. Why are you just sitting there doing nothing? I know you got it though, Russ. Yeah, I think I might take Russell off here. I'm not sure what Russ is up to. You say let your winners run, but what if they run right into my stop loss? Come on, baby girl. She ain't loyal. NQ ain't loyal, so why should I be loyal? I ain't cheating her with, I ain't gonna cheat on her with an indice named Russell though, I'll tell you that much. Me and Russell, we're just boys. Come on, Russ. Come on, Russ. Come on, Russ. You got it, Russ. Come on, Russ. You're killing me softly, Russ. You're killing me softly, Russ. You're killing me softly, buddy. You're killing me softly, Russ. I can't do it, Russ. I know you're going to come back and sweep. I can't do it, Russ. Come on, Russ. Don't be coming back to sweep anybody. Don't be sweeping me. Let's take a look at our nat gas. See what the nat gas is doing. Get nat gas. Let's go, baby. Let's go, nat gas. Our short on nat gas is looking good too. I think some. Right there. Take a little bit of risk off on that. Come on, Russ. Come on, Russ, baby. I mean, Russ boy. Keep calling you baby. Yeah, baby. Come on. Come on, Russ boy. Come on, Russell. All right, come on, Russ. Come on, Russ. You got it, Russ. Super sus to this Russ. Russell is a transformer. Key calls, she ain't loyal. Ain't none of these indices loyal. Come on, Russ. Come on, Russ. Don't be a Karen, Russ. No, Russ, don't be a Kelvin. Come on, Russ. Ah, Russ. Don't be a stinker, buddy. Don't be a stinker. Don't be a stinker here, buddy. I know you got a little pump left in you, Russ. No? I think Russ is done. I think Russ is done, ski. Stop out. Russ. Come on, Russ. Don't do it. Don't do it, Russell. Now you're going to go up, aren't you? At least we made some money on that. Stupid Russ. I should have taken it at the 200. All right, at least our what's the name here? This is looking really good. Our nat gas short is looking great. Our nat gas short is looking phenomenal, guys. Phenomenal. Good job, in gas, nat gas. Keep going, girl. Keep going, Natty. Come on, Natty. You got it, Natty. Let's see what the Russ is doing. Russ is probably up to 10,000 by now. I'm gonna leave the Russell alone because I should have kept my stop where it was. I just broke. I went to should have kept it at break even. I went up to. I'm an idiot, is what I am. I got to get better with these stop losses, man. I got to stop trailing these stupid things. Just let it play out. Because this was a good call on the Russell, man. It was an excellent call on the Russell. Excellent call on the Russell. Excellent call on the Russell. And I screwed it up. I managed to over manage it, guys. I managed to over manage it. I managed to over manage her. So I got 3 micros here on the short for nat gas, and that's looking pretty good. Maybe we'll let her run a little bit. And yeah, and the Russell is probably off to the races. Yeah, Russell is crushing right now. Thanks, Russ. Thanks for nothing. Thanks for nothing, Russ. I knew I should have left that. Damn. Don't be blaming Calvin, says. Don't be blaming Calvin. I might as well keep an eye on this now. Well, so there are more opportunities in the market, guys, than just the NQ. That's why I'm keeping my eyes open on these other assets, because they sometimes trade a little bit better. They don't mess around as much. Even though the Russell was being very finicky for a guy named Russell. Yeah, so I like nat gas nat gas is going in my favor. That's good. NQ is rocketing. Gold is also making a move to the upside. And gold is looking pretty good. Yeah, I got 1 TP coming up here on the natural gas, which is cool. It's cool, guys. It's cool. Don't sweat it. Don't sweat the technique. We're gonna take off more risk here. I think it's about time we take off the risk. So now break even is set. Our break even is set now, guys. All right. Goddamn Russell. Yeah, our take profit was right here on the Russell, and it's so close to that take profit now. So close. One sec, guys. Sorry about that. I had the mail person outside. Had to take care of that real quick. I don't even want to look at the Russell. Don't even want to look at the Russell right now. I don't even want to look at the Russell. I want to punch that Russell right in its face. Ah, Russell. You're the worst, Russell. You are the absolute worst. No, actually, I'm the worst. I think I'm the worst. Because I don't. When I take a trade, I need to have a little more conviction. That is one of the things I have to work with. I have to work on. Have a little more conviction here in my trades and in my setups, because I'm trading, and then I'm getting scared when I'm in the trade that I'm gonna get stopped out. So then it leads me to moving around my stop loss, and I move that sucker into a position of where, like, oh, it's not coming back here. It's not gonna come back here. It's not gonna, yeah, and then it comes back. It's called over-managing your trade. And I have to work on that. I really do. Just like my nat gas there might be getting stopped out too. Just like this nat gas. Come on, natty gas. Don't be doing that to me. Don't do me dirty like that, natty gas. Don't do me dirty, natty gas. We're real conservative here with our levels, natty gas. kind of algorithmic joke is this, Natty Gas? Don't do this to me. Don't do it, Natty. Don't do it, Natty. Please don't do it. All right, looks like she might come up to 97. Right. She might come back up to 98, 97.1. Yeah, we'll see. Let's not look at her, because if we look at Natty, if we look at Natty, she might just get into a mood and start taking us out. Okay, so here we go with this long that I didn't take on the NQ, obviously, because you guys would have known about it. We are up already a cool 131 points. Anybody take that long? What's up, Bull Bear? Good afternoon to you as well. NQ Design House says NQ should be named Chester. Chester. Super sus. That Russ. This Nat Gas is not treating me any better. This Nat Gas is not treating me any better. The only people making money today is Tradify on my trading fees. Because yeah, looks like NQ. I mean, looks like Nat Gas just made a full recovery. Full recovery. Full on recovery here. And I know what they're gonna do. They're just gonna tap my little stop loss here and just keep it moving. Yeah. Yeah, my stop loss is about to get tapped out on that gas. There we go. And she's gone. And she's gone. No profits on a Nat Gas trade. Ah, guys, it's not an easy profession that you've chosen here. What's up, baby? Love you too. My wife is here saying hello. Thank you, baby. All right. It's been fun here, guys. It's been fun. We're trading different assets, trying different things. And yeah, Nat Gas just did me dirty. The Russell did me dirtier. Yeah, Russell, we would have just missed our TP here on the Russell, but we probably would have closed out manually here because we are getting weakness on the Qs. Yeah. Man, that Nat Gas entry was great, man. It was great, I'll tell you. But it did not go to where I wanted it to go. What would you guys do in those situations? Would you guys what would you guys do in a situation? Would you guys just manually close your trades if you see it not hitting the target, or would you just let it do its thing because maybe it's gonna hit? Because I've done both, and I don't know which one. Is there one that's better than the other? Because a lot of times when I close it out manually, it ends up going in my favor anyway. Yeah, it came right up to my stop, and now it's turning around. That's the funniest thing ever. Same thing with the Russell. It's like they know where the stops are. What's up, Tyler Jackson? Just tuning in. What's your Nat Gas strategy? Oh, wait. I don't even know why I'm on it. Sorry about that. No real strategy. I just look for momentum shifts. I look for a divergence in momentum. When I saw the price on Nat Gas going up and I saw the momentum going down, I said this is a good entry for a short. Sure enough was, but just missed my TP there. And same thing I do with anything else, like the NQ. I took a long on a Russell because I saw something I really liked. I'll break it down for you guys. I'll show you guys what I mean. So I'm not seeing anything I like here. So let me show you guys what I'm talking about. So let me kind of most closed due to fear and not trusting the idea of getting to the target. Yeah, so that's why I didn't close it, TCM, because I'm trying to strengthen that. I'm trying to strengthen that muscle of like just leave things alone. The only other thing I have to work on is the fact that I should leave my stops where they are until they're comfortably in profit, leaving them at break even. But if I wouldn't have trailed the Russell, I would have hit for like 500 bucks, which would have been nice. So let me show you here, nat gas. So nat gas, we had the rising prices, and I told you guys back here that if we see the Russell coming up above this trend line, if we see the Russell break through here, we have higher highs. But we see that the Russell is also at the same time losing strength. And the Russell did lose strength. The Russell only had this much momentum when it got there. Let me show you guys the momentum, the loss in momentum. So you see these waves here shows you that the momentum is going away. So because I saw that, and then I saw this spike in here, I saw this spike right here in volume. This spike is used to trap traders. This spike right here trapped traders, and because those traders were trapped, this is a good entry for a short. So sure enough it was a great entry for a short, but it missed my take profit. Missed my take profit, and now it's going back into the highs. I'm not sure if we lose strength again. Maybe I'll try it again. But as of right now, I missed that target. But now let me show you the reason why I took the trade on the Russell. Now the Russell looked a lot better than the NQ, and the Russell right now would have been hitting my take profit. That's stupid Russell, guys. That's stupid. No, that's stupid trader, I should say. Okay, so let's look at the Russell. So the Russell was here making lower lows, and at the same time the Russell was making lower lows, we had a trifecta. We had higher lows. We had higher lows here. See that? Higher lows? Higher lows there. And at the same time, while we had these higher lows, let me show you. Come on, close out of here. All right. Now we saw this. Check this out. Remember what I told you? Spike in CVD, trapping traders. Look at this spike. 1,500 to the downside. It was so big that it even had a number associated to it. 1,500 to the downside. And I said, yep, that's my signal. So I waited a little bit in here. For price to kind of settle in. I took a long here, put my stop under the last wick and a few points down, and it came right, guys, I'm talking about it came right to my stop, like a tick away. Didn't get stopped out, and then I moved my stop into profit, and then ended up stopping me out in profit here. We would have been taking profits right now. We would have done well on that Russell trade, but we got stopped out. So I can't say we traded that wrong. I just next time won't move my stop into profit. I'll just leave it at break even. If we would have stayed at break even, we would have been golden here. So that was my strategy, guys. It worked on both. Unfortunately for me, I didn't take profits on the nat gas. I didn't take profits on nat gas. Left it at break even, so it didn't work. The strategy did not work on nat gas. The not moving into profit did not work on nat gas. And my idea of moving my stop loss into profit with the RTY, with the Russell, that ended up not working out for me because I did make money on it, so I can't complain that I didn't make money. I made money on it, but unfortunately for me, it actually kept going in my direction and would have made a lot more money. So it literally just came down and take my stop, give me a couple bucks to just laugh at me, and then just go much higher. So that was it. That was what happened. Bull Bear says the Russell doesn't generally move with the ES or NQ until next month is when the Russell starts its move. Yeah, I don't know what the correlation is. I would assume it has somewhat of correlation, but what I did see was all the factors I just pointed out to you guys. So I don't mind taking a shot on the Russell when I see something like that. I would have taken it on gold. I would have taken it on anything. But I saw something I liked, so I took it. And I'm not sure if you guys would have done the same in that situation, but it seemed to have worked out. The only problem was user error, which is me. I'm still learning, guys. Like anyone who tells you, "Oh, I'm so good," I'm still learning. Like I could have just left it alone, and would have been good. Would have been good. See, but nat gas actually now that break even is saving me because it's going now much higher. And NQ looks like it wants to go higher too. Okay. Yeah, guys, I wouldn't mind a like if you guys are not too much to ask. What's a C6 design knob? What's a C6? C6. What is the C6? I'm not sure. What's up, Smo? Man, now you guys want to show up? You guys are showing up at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. You guys just roll out of bed right now? Been here since 8:30, guys. I think I've walked like 10,000 miles already. No, nice to see you here, Smo. I'm just kidding because I'm about to let you guys go pretty soon. I gotta do other things for the channel. All correlations are earnings next month after the big blue stocks are done with their earnings announcements. It takes best of volume. Okay, cool, man. Good to know. Thank you for that, Bull Bear. We miss you, man. Haven't seen you here in a few days. The family's getting back together, guys. It's a family reunion. All right, so I expect us to get a rejection someplace on the NQ. So let's take a look at the NQ a little bit better here. Let's see where we can possibly see a rejection. So let's look what we're cooking with here. What makes the most sense for a rejection? What makes the most sense? Okay. All right, well, we got the VWAP. We have the VWAP. That's a possible area. We have the VWAP. So we have the VWAP, and what else do we have that's interesting? All right, our 30 minute doesn't look too strong. It looks average, but anything can happen here. What I'm seeing is a low volume move. I'm thinking 130 to 200. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if we made it back to the daily open, to be honest with you guys. I would not be surprised with a daily open. What if we're doing something maybe possibly here? My stupid mouse is so sensitive. What if we're seeing something here? All right, so we broke out. We broke out. You know what I think I've learned from my two trades, guys? My last two trades, my Russell and my... absolutely nothing, guys. No, I have. I'm just kidding. I just learned patience. Patience, that's it. Just patience. So Tyler says, I agree. Usually Russell and NQ move inverse opposite of each other. Bull Bear says, yeah, it's lunchtime. Yeah, so you took Tyler took on the ES because of NQ's volatility. Give me a second, guys. Hello? I'm back, guys. I'm back. You know when the wife calls. We need confirmation for move back down. Bullish for an hour. It says Mike. What's up, Mike? Good to see you here, brother. Good to see Mike here. Guys, take advantage of our free Discord. A lot of great stuff going on in there. Also, take advantage of the 8-ball, in case you guys are on the fence about going long or short. Take advantage of everything. Take advantage of the like button. Take advantage of the hearts, the 100s, the clown faces, whatever we got in here. Take advantage of all that stuff, guys. It's free. No, in all seriousness, if you guys like something that somebody says in the chat, just give them some love, or give me some love if you like something here, with the little emojis on the right-hand side. Helps the channel. Also helps you get your approval out, in case you approve of something that people are saying. Wow, the Russell crushed. Did you guys see that? Yeah, the Russell crushed. Yeah, next time. Next time, Russell. I'll catch you on the flip side. I'll catch Rusty on the flip side there. Sussy Rusty, I call him. Sussy Rusty. Man, I gotta get me a, I don't know, say a better mouse, but you know what it is? I'm walking. Using a mouse while walking is not the easiest thing. Okay. Sussy Russy. NQ's looking weak, guys. NQ's looking weak. Well, for the moment. Not forever. Just for the moment. She's looking, well, I don't want to say she's weak, but she is definitely looking like she's trapping, or trying to set a trap at least. Let's see what she could possibly be up to here. So we got a lot of strength coming into this move. So this move did have follow through. It did have follow through. Let's check out the CVD for a moment. All right, so what I'm thinking here is she's trying to do this. She's trying to form this pattern right here. And then she's going to pop one more time, or a couple more times here. She's going to pop, and she's going to aim for this VWAP here. So that's probably her next move. She may come down a little bit before then, though. You know, she is looking like she's making some CVD bars to the downside. This CVD bar was pretty big, but it got bought up really quickly. So that is a bullish indication. So that would lead me to believe that the next candle is most likely going to close green. The next candle, the next 3-minute candle here, because we got a bearish CVD move, but we got a bullish candle. So keep that on your radars. Keep it on the radar, guys. Harmony's call. What's up, brother? I'm trying to get into trading. Good for you, man. Hope you like pain. Hope you like pain. Everybody give it up for Harmony. Trying to get into trading. Are there any books anyone can recommend or advice to get started? Yeah, Harmony, join our free Discord. It's free, so I'm not trying to upsell you, pitch you on anything. Go in there. We have book recommendations. We have psychology. We have a chat that can keep your head in the game. We have a lot to offer new traders. We have indicators in there, a channel for indicators, which ones that we use, how to read them, the videos on how to read them, free education. We got a ton of stuff in there, man. So join the community, pair yourself with people that are going to help you and pull you up instead of people who are going to be jealous of your success. We don't teach you how to trade, but we just make sure that whatever style you do choose, we just hold your feet to the fire to make sure that you're doing what you say you're going to do, or stay active at least. Stay active in trading. So I would say that. Stay away from anyone who tells you that trading's easy, or anyone with a $5,000 course, $10,000 course. Stay away from those guys. They're out there too. I would say just open up a paper trading account with TradingView and just start messing around, looking at price action. Don't even think about spending any money on a live account or prop firms for a while. Just start playing around with the charts. Make it your obsession. If you find that it's always calling you and you're very interested in continuously looking at charts, then you probably know you're in the right space. If you do not consistently look at the charts and you feel like looking at charts is burdensome and is not something that you're looking forward to doing, and it feels like a toll on you, or it feels like a task, then trading probably isn't going to be for you, because you have to spend countless hours. I'm not even going to say hundreds or thousands. You're going to spend countless hours looking at price movements, looking at patterns, looking at different things that occur, looking at different indicators, looking at different volume metrics, looking at different strategies, time frames, everything you could think of. Everything and anything you could think of. You're going to have to do before you ever really get profitable. Profitability is a long road, my friend. Long road. Anybody can be profitable for the day, for the week or the month even, but long-term profitability comes with time. So don't quit your day job just yet. Always have another source of income, or have some savings for a very long time before you think about, doing trading as your full-time thing. A lot of guys have full-time jobs and they trade on their phone, trade on their laptops. So, hopefully that helps, Harmony. Making money is easy. Losing money is even easier. Keeping money is the hardest thing. Yeah, absolutely. A friend of mine once told me it's not about how much you make, it's about how much you keep. Yep, and that's why I left New Jersey. All right, guys. So we're not seeing much here. Always a learning curve, even for experienced traders. Yeah, there's always a next level. In trading, guys, there's always a next level. So if you think you figured it out, there's always a next level. When you're a seasoned trader and you're good at your craft, there's always going to be the next level, which is, can I scale? Can I increase my position sizes? Does my psychology change when I trade bigger? So you're never going to be at the pinnacle in trading. Trading is a lifelong learning curve, guys. Lifelong. And it's you against you. It's not you against the market. It's not you against the algorithm. It's literally you against you. Yeah, literally. All right, so I learned a lot today, guys, and I not only did I learn today, I got paid to learn. I'm profitable. I'm green on the day. So I'll leave it at that. Small win. It is 1 o'clock in the afternoon now. I do have to do some things before I pick up my daughters later. So I got to go to the gym, get some nutrition, check on my folks, do some things around the house. And then I got to get my weekend started. Today does not feel like a Friday. Today definitely does not feel like a Friday. Today definitely feels like it's, I don't know, a Monday, I guess. Weird feeling day today. Weird, definitely weird. Oh man, look, there goes natural gas. We're right back down. She's quite a gal, that natural gas. So yeah, guys, I will see you guys on Monday. Make sure this weekend to brush up on your charts, do some back testing, see where you did wrong and right during the week, see what trades got you in trouble, which ones got you paid, and we could all take this time to learn. If you guys are new here, hit the like and subscribe. Also, the notification bell is really important, guys, because sometimes we go live and you guys can't find our video. Sometimes YouTube does not serve it up to you. So if you want to come back for next time, make sure to hit the notification bell. And I'll see you guys on the Discord over the weekend. So you guys go ahead and... you guys don't even have the Discord link. Oh, my fault. I didn't post that today. Let me give you the Discord link. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, guys. Let me see if I can post that now before I go. And I'll pin it as well. There you go. Yeah, have a great weekend, everyone. So if you're interested in that Discord, go ahead and jump in. It's pinned right now. I'll check you guys there. And yeah, take care, guys. Let me let you go here.